Josh Cody. Sixteen one. 15-8. 18-5. 14-1. 10-5. 16-2. 14-7. 28.4. 14-3. 14-7. Josh McCall. 15-1. 14-7. 13-3. 15-4. Earl Newton. 13-5. 16-2. 13-5. 13-8. 13-1. 12-9. 49.6. 13-3. 15-2. 12-4. 13-6. 12-4. 14-6. 13-2. 15-5. 14 flat. 12-9. 14-4. Josh Cody. 13-7. 13-8. 13-9. 20.2. 13-6. 45.1. 18-5. 13-2. 12-5. 15-2. 13-7. 13-1. 13-3. 12-7. 13-6. 12-7. 14-4. 13 flat. 133.4. 13-2. 13-3. 14-3, Roger Francis. 13-3. 13 flat. 16-6. 15-8. 13-8. 12-6. 14-7. 14-3. 12-5. 12-8. 20 flat. 13-2. 13-6. 51.1. 12-5. 16-7. 20.6. 15-1. 13-6. 13-7. Scooter Wingerd. 45 flat. 13-2. 16-9. 26.7. 14-6. Josh Cody. 49. Darren Smith. 19-2. 14-5. James Paulson. 19-8. 19-9. 15 flat. 23.3. 14-9. 14-5. 54.4. David Pyle. 27.5. 27.7. 17-1. 34.7. 13-7. 16-4. 46 flat. 14-6. 14-5. 23.1. 13-5. 15-9. 15-8. 12-2. 14-3. 14-1. 13-9. 15-4. Dan Jeppesen. 15-8. 14-4. 14-5. 13-5. 26.5. 15-7. 14-8. 15-1. 14 flat. 14-3. 13-4. 13-5. 17-1. 15-1, 14-2, 19-4, 30.6, 27.3, 27.3, 12-8, 13-7, 110.5, 17-1, 15-5, 16-8, 12-4, 13-7, 13-9, 12-5, 14-8, 22.4, 15-2, 12-3, 14-1, 105.2, 15-8, 14-9, 13-5, 12-3, 13-8, 12-9, 51.2, 15 flat, 18-1, 13-4, 14-2, 13-7, 12-7, 26.7, 14-1, 24.7, 13-8, 29.4, 12-5, 14-1, 14-2, 13-8, 15-5, 14-4, 12-5, 13-9, 14-5, 21.4, 13-1, 19-3, 14-1, 13-7, 12-5, 32.1, 15-3, 13-7, 14 flat, 13-7, 118.5, 14-8, 36 flat, 13-6, 13-4, 15-6, 13-9, 16-7, 13-9, 14-1, 14-4, Josh McCall, 13-7, 14-4, 12-2, 13-1, 12-9, 13-5, 12-6, 39 flat, 12-4, 13-3, 36.8, 12-5, 12-4, 13-7, 13-3, 13-4, 14-4, 19 flat, 17-2, 16 flat, 14-1, 13-2, 34.3, 15-3, 19-8, 12-5, 13 flat, 13-2, 12-6, 12-5, 19-4, 13-4, Earl Newton, 12-5, 13-6, 13-6, 45 flat. 13-7. 15 flat. 12-3. 12-8. 13-5. 13-2. 13-5. 13-7. 12-3. 14-3. 14-5. 13-8. 12-6. 19 flat. Roger Francis. 13-2. 16-6. 14-1. 14-2. 19 flat. 13-4. 15-9. 30.2. 13-2. 13-5. 12-8. 44 flat. 26.1. 13-4. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-3. 13-2. 12-7. 14-3. 14-2. 13-1. 15-3. 14-8. 12-5. 44.8. 45.1. 14 flat. 33.7. 12-7. 13-9. 17-4. 12-2. 21.6. 13-6. 37.9. 16 flat. 12-9. 18 flat. 13-5. 12-4. Dan Jefferson. 16-2. 12-3. 13 flat. 12-6. 14-4. 17-2. 14-4. Chris Sarver. 12-4. 12-7. 13-9. 17-6. 13-6. 10-6. 20.9. 45.8. Ashan Bristol. 14 flat. 12-8. 13-9. 12-1. 15-8. 13-2. David Pyle. 13-2. 11-9. 22 flat. 25.7. 13-7. 13-3. 13 flat. 16 flat. 109 flat. 12-5. 16-5. 13 flat. 13-6. 12 flat. 52.3. 12-8. 14-9. 14-3. 18-2. 12-5. 12-6. 14-1. 12-7. 12-6. 14-6. 12-3, 12-8, 13-1, 12-5, 13 flat. Tail whip, 14-6, 13-2, 12-5, 13-4, 12-6, 12-3, 13 flat, 40 flat, 14-2, 12-4, 13-4, 12-9, 14-7, 12-4. Brent Edwards, 12-6, 12-7, 14-4, 12-8, 13-8, 14 flat, 16-5, 20.3, 12 flat, 20.9, 13-1, 109.4, 15-7, 14-1, 13 flat, 13-3, 14-4, 12-7, 14-2, 16-5, 45 flat, 15 flat, 17-5, 13-4, 12-8, 12-7, 12-7, 12-7, 14-2, 16-4, 15-7, 13-4, 13-3, 12-9, 14-2, 14-2, 16-3, 13-8, 13-3, 16-6, 12-2, 13-7, 15-2, 12-4, 12-5, 12-4, 13-5, 54.6, 14-2, 27.9, 13-4, 12-3, 55.2, 13-4, 33.4, 14-4, 59.4, 14-2, 14-7, 14-4, 20.5, 12-7, 14-7, 17-8. Controlled practice has started. 13-7.
Timer is on. Timer's
13
on.
flat. 18-5. 39.3. 13-9. 12-5. 13-5. 12-3. 42.2. 14-5. 16 flat. 49.8. 12-1. 12-4. 12-3. 16-2. 13-8. 15-4. 12-2. 18-1. 46.8. 13-8. 13-9. 28.5. 12-9. 12-9. 17-4. 4 minutes left. 13-3. 13-7. 14-1. 12-8. 16-4. 12-7. 14-2. 14-9. Sean McClurg. 13-7. 18-1. 12-8. 14-9. 22 flat. 15-1. 13-1. 12-5. 14-7. 23.8. 33.8. 15-1. 15-9. 12-7. 15-5. 13 flat. 13-7. 18-3. 3 minutes left. 15-2. 13-8. 19-8. 28.9. 14-1. 15-9. 14-2. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-7. 12-4. 14-5. 13-9. 13-2. 15-8. 12-4. 14-1. 13-7. 14 flat. 20.5. 12-1. 2 minutes left. 13-9. 13-5. 13-2. 12-2. 14-2. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-6. 12-8. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-1. 13-3. 12-8. 14-5. 13-8. 13-1. 14-7. 14 flat. 12-5. 14-4. 1 minute left. 13-5. 14 flat. 12-5. 14-3. 45 seconds left. 14-8. 12-3. 13-6. 14-2. 30 seconds left. 13-8. 13 flat. 14 flat. 13-6. 15 seconds left. 12-4. 19-6. 14 flat. 15-6. 12-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Rob Hunter, Wyatt Deere, Chad Kramer, Josh Cody, James Paulson, Style, Earl Newton. Unknown driver, Vince Lim. 14-6. 17-4. 17-6. 21 flat. 15-9. 14-9. 32.6. 32.5. 14-7. 13-5. Darren Smith. 16 flat. 14-3. 20.3. 14-2. 16-2. 48.8. 15-9. 4 minutes left. 14-7. 47.9. 17-5. 13-4. 14-3. 14-1. 13-5. 13-5. 33.8. 14-3. 14-2. 13-9. 17-1. 13-4. 14 flat. 14-1. 15-8. 15-8. 14-9. 14-7. 14-5. 13-3. 13-5. 14-4. 14-4. 14-5. 13-9. 13-2. 14 flat. 13-7. 14-4. 14-7. 14 flat. 13-1. 13-1. 3 minutes left. 14-4. 23.8. 15-4. 15-7. 13-7. 33.3. 13-9. 13-5. 13-6. 13-1. 13-3. 16-1. 14-1. 16-2. 14 flat. 14-4. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-6. 13-9. 13-9. 14-3. 13-7. 14-8. 14-4. 13-3. 13-5. 26.5. 13-8. 13-6. 13-8. 13-8. 13-6. 2 minutes left. 13-8. 13-9. 13-7. 13-4. 14-7. 13-6. 13-1. 16-1. 14 flat. 13-7. 13-5. 13-4. 14-8. 15-5. 23.9. 14-2. 16-6. 14-3. 15-2. 13-9. 13-7. 14 flat. 14-4. 13-2. 14-6. 13-7. 14-5. 13-3. 13-9. 13-9. 13-3. 22.9. 24.8. 14-1. 13-1. 13-3. 1 minute left. 13-8. 14-8. 15-6. 19-6. 18-8. 19-5. 16-9. 13-8. 13-1. 45 seconds left. 32.7. 13-5. 15-1. 13-8. 13-8. 13-2. 28.2. 13-9. 30 seconds 13-4. 14-7. 14 flat. 13 flat. 14 flat. 19-5. 26.4. 13-5. 13-4. 15 seconds left. 14 flat. 13-3. 14-1. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-9. 13-7. 13-9. 13-2. 14-1. 13-8. 13-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dan Jeppesen, Justin Hall, Josh McCall, Tail Whip, (13-2), 13-9, Roger Francis, 13-2, 13-2, 14 flat, 12-9, 12-8, 17-9, 13-1, 13-3, Ashon Bristol, Devin Patterson, 12-6, 15-6, 24 minutes left, 12-5, 13-4, 13 flat, 12-8, 15-9, 12-5, 13-1, 18-4, 12-8, 13-8, 18-1, 20.6, 12-5. 13-3, 13-9, 12-9, 12-6, 23 flat, 21.8, 12-8, 12-9, 12-7, 12-5, 15-1, 16-9, 47.5, 3 minutes 12 left, 3, 12-6, 12-8, 13-2, 12-3, 12-6, 12-8, 20.9, 12-7, 12-6, 14-8, 12-8, 15-5, 12-9, 12-7, 13-3, 12-1, 13-7, 12-7, 29.1, 12-5, 13-1, 12-2, 12-8. 2 minutes left, 12-8, 21.8, 17-8, 12-5, 13-5, 12-6, 12-9, 13-3, 12-8, 12-6, 12-4, 17 flat, 12-5, 12-9, 12-6, 13-3, 12-8, 16-1, 12-5, 12-6, 12-3, 12-8, 12 flat, 13 flat, 14 flat, 12-8, 1 minute left, 26.2, 33.4, 12-1, 13-3, 12-8, 12-4, 45 seconds left, 13-5, 14-8, 16-1, 12-8, 11-9, 30 seconds 12-7, 13-1, 15-9, 12-2, 12-7, 15 seconds left, 16-8, 12-5, 12-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers: David Mayer, David Pyle, James Paulson, Earl Newton, Scooter Wingard, 15-7, 16 flat, Brent Edwards, 16-4, Casey Vitale, 15-7, Jeremy Becker, 23.3, 14 flat, Darren Smith, 14-9, 14-7, 15-3, 13-8, 15-2, 16-2, 16-6, 15-6, 15 flat, 14-5, 14-3, 14 flat, 13-3, 17-3. Four minutes left. 19-7, 14-5, 13-1, 14-9, 13-8, 36.8. 14-3, 16-7, 19-6, 19 flat, 21.6, 24.8, 21.4, 49.4, 14-1, 13-5, 42.4, 14-9, 15-9, 14-7, 15-2, 14-4, 13-9, 19-9, 13-9, 14-7, 15-5, 15 flat, 19-5, 15-6, 13-8. 3 minutes left. 14-6, 23.1, 13-8, 13-5, 16-5, 24.3, 17-4, 14-1, 26.5, 16-7, 19-4, 13-6, 15-3, 14-2, 13-4, 16-6, 14-9, 14-2, 15 flat, 14-1, 17-1, 17 flat, 13-5, 14-4, 16-6, 14-3, 13-9, 13-3, 14-8, 13-5, 14-8, 18-6, 13-6. 2 minutes left. 14-4, 14-1, 15-7, 14-3, 15-1, 14 flat, 13-4, 14-3, 16-7, 30.5, 14-7, 14-8, 20.9, 16-1, 20.9, 23 flat, 23.8, 14-4, 15 flat, 14-8, 13-6, 13-8, 20 flat, 13-3, 13-6, 14 flat, 14-2, 14-7, 13-6, 14-6, 13-6, 13 flat, 15-8. 1 minute left. 20.1, 15 flat, 13-8, 13-7, 13-3, 14-1, 28.8, 14 flat, 20 flat, 45 seconds 13-7, left. 14-1, 18 flat, 12-9, 18-8, 20.7, 13-6, 17-6, 30 seconds left. 14-5, 13-8, 13-8, 13-4, 15-2, 14 flat, 15-3, 13-9, 14-3, 15 seconds left. 16 flat, 13-1, 14-2, 14-3, 14-4, 14-3, 17-2, 14-5, 13-6, 15 flat, 12-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Smith, Sean McClure, Vince Lim, Terry Brown, Rob Hunter, Ashon Bristol. Unknown driver. 14-5, 14-2, 14-1, 15-4, 19-8, 12-5, 14-2, 14-2, 13-7, 13-6, 24.6, 13-9, 12-2, 14-5, 14-8, 15-7, 12-7, 14-3, 13-8, 15-9, 14 flat, 4 minutes left, 12-8, 14-5, 14 flat, 12-7, 13-4, 13-3, 12-8, 25.6, 14-3, 13-8, 12-8, 13-3, 14-3, 13 flat, 13-8, 14-3, 13-7, 16-4, 13-1, 12-6, 14 flat, 14 flat, 14-3, 13 flat, 12-2, 12-3, 14-2, 13-7, 16 flat, 14 flat, 3 minutes left, 13-4, 12-9, 18-7, 14-9.
All right, welcome
13-5,
everybody. If you haven't signed up, please
15-1,
sign up. If you want to
14-1,
check your voltage with our voltage
13-3,
meter, it's up front here.
12-9,
So you can check that. Make sure
12-3,
you are under
14-5,
8.44. So
13-8,
it's up front.
14-4, 14 flat, 12-3, 11-9, 14-1, 15 flat, 14-3, 13-8, 12-9, 11-8, 12-9, 16-2, 14 flat, 12-6, 12 flat, 46 minutes left, 23.4, 13-9, 12-5, 12-6, 14-2, 19-4, 24.5, 13-3, 12-4, 13-6, 14 flat, 20.7, 13-5, 13-5, 12 flat, 13-8, 14-1, 15-9, 12-1, 13-7, 22.1, 13-9, 13-5, 12-1, 13-7, 1 minute left, 19-3, 13-9, 13-8, 12-3, 13-6, 45 seconds left, 13-2, 19-6, 12-1, 17-3, 14-7, 13-2, 30 seconds left, 14-3, 14-3, 12-2, 14-2, 13-2, 14-3, 15 seconds left, 12-9, 15-1, 14-9, 12-4, 13-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. David Pyle, Chad Kramer, Earl Josh
Newton,
McCall, Leighton Lederer, Steve Sarver, 16-3, Willie Madden, 13-2, 13-9, 13-8. Four minutes left. $51.6, 48.9, 51.4, 110.9, 102.4, 55.3, 49.8, 14.1, 15.9, 14.9, 13.8, 15.1, 18.3, 23.8, 13.4, 15.2, 14.8, 13.5, 14.1, 14.9, 15.4, 13.9, 14.3, 12.8, 14.8. 3 minutes left. 14.1, 13.5, 14.3, 13.1, 12.6, 14.8, 15.3, 13.7, 13.8, 13.5, 14.7, 12.3, 14.1, 14.6, 15.5, 13.3, 12.5, 16.6, 14.2, 14.1, 14.1, 13.3, 13.7, 14.2, 14.6, 14.3, 13.6. 2 minutes left. Alex 13.3, 12.4, 47.5, 14.5, 14.2, 14.6, 13.9, 13.7, 14 flat, 13.5, 15.3, 20.7, 14.1, 14.6, 13.1, 12.4, 15.9, 13.3, 14.3, 13.8, 13.7, 16.2, 20.9, 15.2, 14.7, 16.7, 17.9, 13.7, 12.6, 1 minute 15.5, 13.9, 13.5, 36.2, 14.3, 12.9, 15.1, 15.1, 14.5, 45 seconds left. 14.1, 14 flat, 12.1, 12.6, 14.3, 14 flat, 13.8, 14.4, 14.2, 30 seconds left. 13.8, 12.2, 12.3, 13.7, 13.9, 13.7, 17-2. 15 seconds left. 17-2. 12-1. 19-8. 25.2. 14-2. 14-2. 12-2. 13-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dan Jeppesen, Ashan Bristol, Josh Deere, Devin Cody, Patterson, James Paulson, Seth Rhodes. (14 flat), 14-8, 14-7, 14-6, 14-1. 14 flat, 28.9, 13-9, 14-1, 14-3, 30 flat, 14 flat, Vince Lim. 14-1, 13-5, 14-8, 13-2, 17 flat, 13-7, 13-6, 4 minutes left. 6, 14-1, 15-5, 14-8, 13-6, 25.4, 13-9, 13-7, 13-4, 13-7, 13-9, 13-2, 46.9, 17-6, 14 flat, 15-3, 13 flat, 10-5, 13-9, 13-5, 13-2, 21.5, 13-8, 13-6, 15-1, 13-7, 14-5, 20.4, 20.3, 14-2, 13-1, 13-7. 3 minutes left. 14 flat, 12-8, 18-2, 13-1, 13-3, 14 flat, 17-3, 12-7, 15 flat, 29.2, 13-5, 14-2, 14-6, 13-1, 14-4, 13 flat, 14-3, 13-5, 13-9, 13-1, 13-7, 13 flat, 39.2, 13 flat, 14-2, 14-1, 13-5, 50.1, 14-2, 2 minutes left. 13-3, 13-5, 14-3, 13-3, 12-9, 13-8, 13 flat, 14-4, 13-7, 13-5, 13-3, 13 flat, 14 flat, 12-6, 16 flat, 13-9, 13-4, 14 flat, 13 flat, 13 flat, 49.3, 17-7, 34 flat, 13-1, 14 flat, 15 flat, 23.8, 1 minute left. 14-7, 19-5, 15-5, 30.8, 13-3, 13-5, 13-1, 13-6. 45 seconds left. 13-4. 13-6. 20.5. 13-1. 13-3. 30 seconds left. 14-8. 14-6. 14-5. 14-2. 26 seconds left. 44.8. 14-1. 13-8. 16-1. 14-4. 43.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dan Jeppesen, Tegan Hornacek, Josh Deere, Alex Ferry, Leighton Lederer, Josh McCall. (12-8). 14 flat. 13-1. Vince Lim. 13-3. 13-2. 18 flat. 12-2. 12-5.
All right, just that you know, we are doing raw rules, so that means no HV charging, no high voltage charging. So 8.44 is where you want to be.
12-3. Jeremy Becker. 13 flat. 12-5. Earl Newton. 12-6. 12-2. 14-4. 12-7. 12-4. 4 minutes left. 15-6. 41.7. 12-2. 35 flat. 12-4. 14-5. 12-9. 14-4. 14-4. 14-3. 12-7. 13-6. 14-3. 1. 0.7. 12-5. 13-9. 13-1. 12-4. 12-5. 16-9. 15-5. 12-4. 20.5. 15 flat. 20.9. 12-6. 14-2. 12-9. 12-6. 13-8. 13-1. 12-7. 13-4. 3 minutes left. 24.2. 12-8. 12-2. 14-5. 13-2. 44.4. 12-7. 29.4. 12-5. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-1. 12-8. 14-8. 13-5. 15-1. 12-3. 12-9. 14-4. 12-4. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-5. 14-3. 43.6. 12-8. 12-3. 14 flat. 12-3. 12-4. 18-3. 15-7. 2 minutes left. 13-9. 12-4. 14-9. 12-1. 13-3. 15-6. 15-2. 34.1. 12-8. 13-2. 12-5. 22.1. 12-7. 14-3. 13-4. 12-5. 12-4. 12-3. 16-2. 12-9. 14-3. 12-4. 13-9, 12-6, 13-4, 14-5, 13-9, 13-5, 12-1, 13-5, 14-1, 15-5, 1 minute left, 14-4, 21 flat, 12-8, 13-1, 14-6, 16-1, 13-8, 45 seconds left, 18-9, 17-8, 12-5, 12-6, 13-5, 13-3, 14 flat, 13-5, 30 seconds left, 12-4, 15-3, 12-4, 17-1, 13-3, 13-8, 12-5, 12-6, 12-7, 15 seconds left, 13-1, 24.1, 12-1, 14-8, 12-7, 14-6, 12-2, 12-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers just in practice. David Pyle, Roger Francis. Unknown driver. Brent Edwards. 14 flat. Josh Cody. 15-1. Rob Hunter. 14-9.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with 90 degrees because roar is 10 degrees over ambient or 90. So we're going to go with 90 degrees on your battery. If you come up and I feel your battery is screaming hot, I'll temp it. So just don't come up with a 120 degree battery, please.
16-7. 13-4. 14-5. 14-5. 14-1. 13-6. 14-9. 4 minutes left. 14-4. 14-2. 22.6. 28.4. 13-6. 14 flat. 14-2. 53.4. 16 flat. 13-6. 15-9. 13-9. 40.9. 13-9. 13-4. 15-1. 16-3. 14-1. 13-4. 19-3. 13-8. 16 flat. 13-1. 14-8. 33.3. 16-6. 14-7. 14-1. 14-7. 3 minutes left. 13-6. 14-6. 13-9. 14-9. 30.6. 14-1. 16-2. 19 flat. 14 flat. 18-4. 15-3. 13-6. 41.3. 13-5. 15-1. 31.6. 16-6. 13-6. 12-8. 18-4. 14-5. 16-3. 18-5. 24.5. 2 minutes 13 left. Flat. 14-4. 14-6. 13 flat. 14-1. 14-6, 13-5, 52.2, 13-4, 16-4, 14-5, 16-8, 13-5, 13-5, 13-2, 14-7, 13 flat, 27.5, 13-5, 15-5, 14-7, 12-8. 1 minute left. 31.8. 13-5. 14 flat. 23.2. 14-8. 45 seconds left. 13-5. 13-7. 13-2. 30 seconds 21.6. 13-7. 20.7. 13-1. 15 seconds left. 13-6. 13-8. 22.7. 14-7. 14-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Alex Ferry, Sean McClure, Newton, Terry Brown, Scooter Wingard, James Paulson, Leighton Lederer, Josh Deere. 13-6, 14 flat, 13-9, 13-7, 14 flat, 14-4, 12-9, 14-8, Darren Smith. 14-9, 16-6, 22.4, 13-9, 17-6, 13-3, 14-4, 17-5, 15-5, 17-2, 18-6, 13-7, 21.7, 20.4 minutes left. 13-9, 14-4, 14-3, 14-5, 14-2, 13-3, 15-9, 13-7, 14 flat, 1-0.2, 16-3, 13-7, 14-2, 13-9, 14-4, 13-6, 13-3, 13-5, 13-7, 36.3, 14-2, 14-9. Roger Francis. 14-6, 15-5, 13-1, 13-4, 14-1, 14-4, 13-5, 14-3, 13-6, 15-5, 19-7. 3 minutes left. 14-6, 44.3, 13-6, 12-9, 15-8, 13-9, 13-9, 14-4, 15-9, 14 flat, 16-1, 12-4, 18-4, 34.3, 14-5, 13-4, 13-5, 13-4, 13-7, 12-9, 14-7, 13-1, 16-3, 14-1, 15-9, 17-8, 18-2, 12-8, 14 flat, 14-4, 13-5, 13-4, 13-9, 14 flat, 24.2, 17-4. 2 minutes left, 12-6, 14-5, 13-5, 13-7, 14-3, 17-2, 14-9, 17-5, 14-8.
All right, everybody, the weights for the different classes are
22.4,
by the scale now, so if you want to know that.
13-5,
And then we just got in the Shell
13-1,
Racing
18-3,
2.7
22.2,
pistons, so if you need some of those, we just got
16-9,
those in.
13-9, 13-8, 13-9, 13-8, 13-2, 12-8, 14-1, 18-5, 13-4, 13-6, 13-2, 13-6, 13-4, 15 flat, 34.9, 14 flat, 21.9, 13-4, 1 minute left, 23.1, 13-4, 20.6, 12-7, 18-5, 13-6, 25.6, 26. 45 seconds left, 20.8, 23.4, 23.7, 14 flat, 26.4, 13-8, 16-5, 13. 30 seconds left, 13-7, 13-2, 33 flat, 13-9, 14-4, 13-8, 14-2, 18 seconds left, 15-2, 15 flat, 17-5, 14-8, 16-5, 14-7, 13-8, 14-4, 13-5, 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Josh McCall, Ashawn Bristol, Devin Patterson, Graydon Edwards, Seth Rhodes, 12-4, 12-6, 13 flat, 14-1, 18-4, Chris Morrison, 12 flat, 12-8, 13-2, 13-6, 12-7, Willie Madden, 14-7, 24.2, 16-8, 14-6, 4 minutes left, 12-6, Jeremy Becker, 16-8, 15-4, 13-8, 17-6, 12-3, 15 flat, Justin Hall, 14-8, 14 flat, 14-6, 12-3, 13-6, 18 flat, 12-7, 14-4, 12-5, 15-3, 39.6, 110.9, 57.6, 13-4, 12-5, 14-6, 12-7, 14-6, 13-7, 3 minutes left, 14-2, 16-2, 16-6, 13 flat, 13-1, 12-6, 14-9, 14-2, 13-6, 12 flat, 13-6, 15-6, 15-2, 12-9, 12-5, 12-3, 13-7, 14-6, 13 flat, 14-4, 12-9, 12-3, 15-9, 12 flat, 13-5, 14 flat, 12-7, 12-2, 11-9, 16 flat, 14-9, 13-8, 14-5, 21.2, 2 minutes left, 12-2, 15-1, 13-7, 12-2, 11-9, 41.7, 14-3, 17-5, 13-5, 12-2, 14-1, 22.1, 14-5, 14-6, 14-6, 13-7, 13-1, 14-2, 14-6, 13-7, 12-7, 16-9, 13-4, 12-3, 12-3, 13-3, 13-3, 14-8, 17-8, 1 minute left, 13-6, 12-2, 12-2, 14 flat, 14-2, 11-8, 12-3, 25 seconds left, 14-1, 14-1, 12-4, 12-4, 15-3, 30 seconds 14-2, 26.9, 14-6, 12-4, 15-5, 13-9, 15 seconds left, 12-4, 14-8, 15-9, 15-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Darren Justin Smith, Hall, David Pyle. Unknown driver, James Paulson. 15-3, 17-2, 16-6. Leighton Lederer. 17-4, 15-5, 12-7, 15-2. Casey 19-9, 16-6, 14-4, 21.9, 15-7, 13-5, 14 flat, 32.4, 13-2, 4 minutes left, 12-3, 14-2, 17-2, 13-6, 15-7, 12-8, 13 flat. (14-4), 13-7, 12-4, 13-1. (26.9), 12-5, 14-4. 13-7, 16-1, 34.8, 46.4, 12-6, 14-3, 13-4, 18-7, 14-7, 13-5, 19-1, 3 minutes left, 13-2, 13 flat, 13 flat, 16-6, 14-3, 13-8, 18-1, 12-3, 12-9, 13-7, 13-7, 17-7, 13-7, 14-4, 12-9, 14-2, 14-8, 15-6, 15-4, 24.1, 39.7, 12-9, 15-8, 2 minutes left, 15-2, 36.9, 14-6, 16-8, 12-3, 14-7, 13-5, 13-7, 12-4, 13-5, 12-7, 22.9, 13-2, 12-4, 43.2, 29.2. Josh McCall, 14-7, 13-4, 12-5, 1 minute left, 14-3, 12-6, 18-5, 15-1, 13-4, 25 seconds left. $15-2, 15-7, 12-4, 30 seconds left. 27.9, 33 flat, 15 flat, 13-6, 12-6, 15 seconds left. 14-5, 15-4, 12-8, 16-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Chad Kramer, Rob Hunter, Earl Dan Jeppesen. Brent Edwards, Tegan Hornacek. 13-8, 13-5, 15-2, 15-4, 14-8, 15-5, 12-4, 14-8. 13-7, 22.8, 12-7, 18-9, 13-9, 26.7, 13-1, 12-4, 13-8, 13-9, 16. 4 minutes left, 14-9, 12-6, 12-5, 13-8. 12-9. 16-1. 12-9. 19 flat. 12-5. 13-3. 13-3. 13-7. 12-6. 12-5. 15 flat. 14 flat. 12-9. Vince Lim. 14-9. 15-4. 13-5. 19-6. 15-5. 22.9. 14-8. 14 minutes left. 14-8. 13-5. 12-7. 13-2. 12-7. 14-1. 14-3. 13-9. 13-7. 14 flat. 18-1. 20.5. 20.5. 13-9. 12-2. 12-7. 14 flat. 15-2. 13-4. 13-5. 13-2. 12-2. 13-9. 13-6. 13-5. 14-3. 12-6. 20.8. 2 minutes 21.3. 12-7. 13-4. 15-5. 12-6. 13-6. 13-4. 19-2. 23.5. 13-2. 12-6. 14-3. 12-4. 15-6. 14-3. 13-4. 13-5. 13-5. 18 flat. 12-8. 13-9. 12-5. 14-1. 13-6. 13-5. 12-5. 19-9. 13-9. 12-5. 1 minute left. 14 flat. 13-2. 12-4. 15-4. 13-9. 15-4. 13-2. 45 seconds left. 12-7. 14-1. 14-3. 15 flat. 18-2. 27.3. 13-6. 30 seconds left. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-8. 13-9. 13 flat. 12-7. 13-9. 15 seconds 21.5. 18-4. 14-5. 14-8. 12-3. 12-6. 13-2. 15-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Josh McCall. Vince Lim. 12 votes. 13-9. Rob Hunter. 12-3. 15-1. 16-4. 12-2. 28.5. 14-7. 12-3. 18-1. 14-3. 4 minutes left. 12-6. 14-4. 12-2. 13-7. 33.6. 12-3. Chris Morrison. 15 flat. 50.4. 12-5. 15-5. Tail whip. 15-7. 13-6. 12-7. 14-6. 15 3 minutes left. 13-3. 13-3. 15-5. Graydon 14-3. 14-5. 13-5. 19-5. 12-8. 13-9. 17-7. 14-8. 12-8. 15-2. 14-3. 11-9. 14-2. 14-4. 13-7. 14-5. 14-1. 14-1. 12-4. 13-8. 13-2. Alex Ferry. 14-9. 14-3. 16-5. 2 minutes left. 14-2. 21 flat. 13-7. 15-7. 12-7. 18-2. 16-3. 14-2. 14-2. 27.7. 14-4. 14-5. 15-1. 19-9. 14-5. 15-1. 12-8. 15-4. 29.5. 12-5. 15-2. 1 minute left. 15-3. 14 flat. 14-6. 45 flat. 13 flat. 14-7. 45 seconds left. 15-4. 14-1. 14-4. 12 flat. 14-6. 14 flat. 30 seconds left. 13-7. 12-5. 18-6. 12-7. 14-6. 14-2. 15 seconds left. 14-2. 12-2. 16-3. 18-4. 13-7. 16-4. 12-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. David Pyle. Vince Lim, Wyatt Deer, 14-9. Sean McClurg, 14-1. 13-7. 14-6. 13-7. 19-9. 13-4. 23.1. 30 flat. 4 minutes left. 13-6. 13-5. 14-4. 13-9. 13-6. Josh McCall, 16-6. 13-3. 12-7. 20.4. 44.8. 16-3. 13-7. 12-4. 14 flat. 12-9. 14 3 minutes left. 17 flat. 14 flat. 12-9. 13-1. 14 flat. 12-2. 14 flat. 13-9. 48.4. 12-4. 38.5. 13-3. 14-8. 13-3. 13-7. 19-1. 2 minutes left. 14-6. 16-5. 14-4. 15 flat. 13-8. 15-2. 12-9. 44.5. 14-6. 12-7. 13-3. 45.9. 1 minute left. 12-2. 15-3. Devin Patterson, 13-1. 13-5. 12-2. 45 seconds left. 14-3. 13-6. 13-7. 14 flat. 12-3. 30 seconds 13 left. 13-5. 14-5. 16-6. 13-7. 12-3. 15 seconds left. 13-6. 15-7. 13-9. 12-6. 13-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Devin Patterson. Rob 7. Justin Hall. 14-5. 18-5. Leighton Letterer. 12-6. 14 flat. 17-9. 12 minutes left.
Okay, last chance for signups. Last chance for signups.
12-7.
Last chance.
14-6. 12-7.
Okay, I'm going to set up the heats.
36.1. 13 flat. Darren Smith. 12-6. 14-3. 14-2. 12-9. 13-9.
Yeah, it'll be
12-6. 15-3. 13 flat.
Huh? He's already signed up. Just add truck too.
15-5.
I go.
15 flat.
I go.
13-3. 3 minutes left. $15 flat. 12-9. 14-9. 46.1. 14-8. 13-4. 15-4. 13-6. 12-8. 15-5. 28.1. 13-4. 12-8. 15-4. 2 minutes left. 12-7. 15-3. 22.3. 12-8. 13-1. 21.7. 14-8. 14-8. 15-2. 1 minute left. 50.2. 45 seconds left. Unknown driver. 15 flat. 30 seconds left. $105.3. 15 seconds left. 15-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Rob Hunter. Unknown driver. 15-3. Fifteen flat. 15 flat. Emily Weldon. Fifteen 1. 4 minutes left. 16-9. Alex Ferry. Fifteen flat. 13-7. 22.3. 17-4. 15-4. 3 minutes left. 22 flat. Josh McCall. 14-3. 12-8. 14-6. 13-7. 14 flat. 14-7. 12-2. 14-1. Eddie Goodridge. 39 flat. 12-7. 2 minutes left. 13-9. 13-1. 16-8. 12-3. 13-9. 12-7. 12-5. 18 flat. 13-8. 12-7. 12-7. 13-6. 14-9. 12-3. 27 flat. 13-4. 1 minute left. 12-6. 18-7. 26.45 seconds left. 12.4. 14.3. 30 seconds left. 19 flat. 13.2. 13.8. 15 seconds left.
All right, heat sheets are up online, everybody.
12.7.
Heat sheets are up online. Remember, when you go to PDXRC Underground,
13.9.
go to events, because the last event that finished is the one that'll show up first. So
Drivers, your
you
practice
have to go
session
into
has
events
expired.
and then
Please
pick
leave
the
stand.
Northwest Stock Championship. So let's shut down the track.
Next practice starts in 15
Controlled
seconds.
practice
has stopped.
All right, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in today. We have, I think, 71 or 72 entries, so I think this is our biggest one we've had. So thank you very much for that. Yeah. So we're doing Roar rules. So the numbers are up there up front for your weight, 844 for the voltage, and then 90 degrees if your battery's really hot. I'll temp it. Other than that, when you get done with your race, go off the driver's stand, put your cars on the rack, and then get right back out to corner marshal. Corner marshal position on that, we haven't even looked at. So one in each corner, and then probably one in the middle here. Let's see here. That ought to do it. So one here, one in the driver's stand, and then one in that corner. And that there should be 5. Unless my TLR cohort sees anything different. Yeah, throw some ecstasy. Where's my white tape? Do you know where the white tape went? Yeah, there's a full roll. Okay, so go in. I'll wait. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to redo this. Anybody, any other mistakes? All right, I'm going to redo this. There'll be 2 heats of sportsmen. Let me go ahead and delete that. We'll redo another one. Any other mistakes? Yeah. Huh? Oh, maybe that's what I did. Let me see. That must. Oh, that's what I did. Here you go. I'll add you in. Okay, change it.
Justin Hall. $29.8.
All right. New heats are up, so refresh, please. There's 2 heats of Sportsman now.
25.2.
Five spots. Okay, where are they at? 1,
12.7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 should do it. That'll be good. All right, so the only time we should need volunteers are after novice and stadium truck. The rest of the time, I want to see you guys out here. If you're back-to-back, it is not my job to find a replacement for you. That is your job. So I'm not going to do this all day long calling out people. So if you're back-to-back, make sure you find somebody to corner marshal for you, okay? That'll keep the program going. So we're going to do double mains, triple mains, 2 quals, if mar. So I'll call you off. And then we'll do single lower mains, I think. Let's see, how many do we have here? Maybe we'll do 1, 2. All right. So we're going to do 8 into the A with 1 bump. So we'll do 9 car A mains. So we'll do triple A's. Everybody also get B mains. We'll get a single. So 1 bump out of the B. So let's go ahead and we'll get started. Let's start at 10 after. We'll give you about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We'll start just a little late. So 10 after, we'll get started. So in 7 minutes, you got to go through tech also. So once you go through tech, you cannot go back to your pit with your car. You go through tech and wait over here, okay? You can go back, but your car cannot. All right. And when it comes to teching, if you're like 1 or 2 over, we're just going to ask you to burn it off. We're not going to DQ you. I don't want to do that here today unless you're way over. 86, yeah. I'm watching you, Minner. Minner's the troublemaker here. Look at him. He looks all sweet and nice, but he's actually the troublemaker. Justin Hall is here running stock. What? Ashon's here running stock. What? So those of you who are local, let's try and get some mod guys out here on Wednesday. I'm going to start a new series, and Roger's not here on Wednesday anymore. He's taking care of his kids, so it should be a fun mod without Roger here. It's always like Roger and who else is going to finish behind him. All right, let's get everybody heading up here. Let's get our last heat out here to Corner Marshal. I need Tegan, Daniel, Alex, Eddie, Mike, and Josh McCall. We need 5 of you. And since Eddie's running 50 classes, how about let's have somebody else come out? Okay, let's get our corner marshals. Come on, let's go. Alex is out there. Tegan's out there. I need Daniel. Somebody yell at Dan.
Graydon Edwards.
So we need one up here by me.
Scooter Wingerd.
And then Tegan, you're going to take the middle. Watch out.
Brian Campbell.
Okay, I need Steve to go across. Steve, where are you at? There's Steve, must have Josh's. Let's get Willie
Steve
out.
Sarver. Willie Madden.
All right, bring around in the front straight, line them up. I will call you off. Lineup's going to go Scooter, Willie, Steve, Graydon, and Brian. Here we go. 8th annual Northwest Stock Championships. Thanks for doing this. I think the first time we did it, we had probably like 25 people. So here we go. Scooter on the tone. Willie, Steve, Graydon, and Brian. Sweeper, sweeper, careful on the straight. Woo, he's got some fast feet there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Willie Madden, Brian Campbell, and Scooter Wingerd.
All right, so Willie out front. Doing a little FaceTime live at the same time. Live here at PDXRC Underground for the Northwest Stock Championships, the 8th annual Northwest Stock Championships. First heats out on the track. Sportsman buggy.
The top drivers are Willie Madden.
Willie
Brian
out
Campbell,
front right now.
and Graydon Edwards.
Brian, Graydon, Steve, and Scooter. Let's take a look at them on the track. Looking good in here. Our biggest one yet, so get on out here and check it out. All right, Willie leading us around 17.401, Brian 17.403, Graydon 17.409.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Willie Madden, Brian Campbell, and Graydon Edwards.
Right in front. Two minutes left, 2 minutes.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Willie Madden, and Graydon Edwards.
All right, so now Brian out
After
front.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Willie Madden, and Graydon Edwards.
We got 1:15 left, 1:15. 13.1 fast lap out of Brian. Willie has a 13.6, Steve 13.4, Graydon 13.2, Scooter 13.5.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Willie Madden, and Steve Sarver.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds
Brian's
left.
on an 18.413. The only one on an 18-lap run so far.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Willie Madden, and Graydon Edwards.
15 seconds left. 15 seconds, drivers. Keep rolling until I call you done. Just keep rolling so we don't have everybody stopping in front of somebody. And everybody, corner marshals, keep your position. Nobody leave the driver's stand until everybody's done.
Scooter Winger done.
Everybody keep going. Keep your car rolling. 4 more to finish.
Brian Campbell done.
Brian's done.
Willie Madden
Willie's done.
Steve Sarver
Steve's done.
All drivers
And
are
Graydon's
finished.
done.
Graydon Edwards done. The race is completed.
You are in. You didn't
Rob
sign up for.
Hunter.
No, this is. No, this is Sportsman. Oh, I thought it was Sportsman. Nope.
Emily Weldon. Jeremy Becker. Seth Rhodes. Chris Sarver.
Waiting on Rigsby to check in. Next up will be 13.5 four-wheel buggy. 13.5 is up next. We'll save you for after novice, so we'll have you come out for that. Let's get Rigsby checked in and we'll be ready to go. Matt Rigsby. How far over are you? Oh, just go. You're fine. Just make sure you're under next time. Just burn it off a couple times. Hit the throttle a couple times right now. Right now, hit your throttle. Take it across the line.
Matt Rigsby.
All right. Line them up. It's going to go Jeremy, Chris, Emily, Rob, Rigsby, and Rhodes. Okay, I'll call you off. Jeremy on the tone. Chris, Emily, Rob, Matt, and Seth.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Matt Rigsby, and Seth Rhodes. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Matt Rigsby, and Seth Rhodes.
$13.5 four-wheel heat number 1 is up next. So right now, Rob Hunter's on a new TQ pace. Seth is in the 2 overall, knocking Brian down to the 3.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Chris is right there
top
with Brian.
drivers
They're
are
going
Rob
back
Hunter,
and forth
Jeremy Becker, and Chris
on the
Sarver.
overall. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Somebody grab that. Why is there nobody in the corner? We need the corner marshal in that corner. All right, 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Hunter, Chris Sarver, and Jeremy Becker.
13.5 four-wheel, you're up next. So right now, Rob is on a TQ. Brian holding on to the 2. Chris and Jeremy are right there. How you doing, big boy?
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Chris Sarver, and Jeremy Becker.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Rob on a 18.412. Chris 17.401.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Chris Sarver, and Jeremy Becker.
All right. 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds. Fast lap 12.9 out of
45
Rob.
seconds left.
13.3 out of Chris. 13.0 out of Jeremy Becker. Seth with a 13.4. Emily 13.6. And Matt Rigsby a 13.9. So
30
Jeremy's
seconds
almost
left.
at a 12.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter, Jeremy Becker, and Chris Sarver. 15 seconds left.
Three, two, one. Time on the master clock has expired.
Jeremy Becker done.
Jeremy's done. Everybody else keep going.
Rob Hunter done. Chris Sarver done.
We're just waiting on Seth.
Matt Rigsby done.
Seth is still live.
Emily Weldon done.
One still live. One still live. Nicely done, everybody.
All drivers are finished. Seth Rhodes done.
All right.
The race is completed.
So Jeremy Becker takes the TQ. Rob the 2 of the first round. Scooter is in last. Oh, Scooter. He's setting everybody up to run a 19-lap run in the next round. I know how Scooter rolls. Everybody's calling him a sandbagger, so he's like, I'll make them see I'm not. All right, four-wheel drive is up. This ought to be a good one.
Vince Lim. Dan Jefferson.
Let's get our corner marshals out here. So,
Alex
Wyatt,
Perry.
are you running Josh's
Eddie Goodrich.
transponder? Yeah.
Wyatt Deere. Emily Weldon. Tegan Hornacek.
We're waiting on Mike Wynn to check in.
Tail Whip.
There we go. Okay, no more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. Line them up. It's going to go Mike, Tegan, Emily, Eddie, Vince, Wyatt, Daniel, and Alex. We will resort after the first round. All right, here we go. Mike, you're going to go on the tone. I'm going to call the rest of you off fast, so be ready. Tegan, Emily, Eddie, Vince, Wyatt, Daniel, and Alex. All right, you guys are all gapped out. Remember, it's qualifying, so if somebody comes up on you, that means they're faster. Whether you think you're faster or not, they are faster. Let them by. Tuck in behind them. That's the way qualifying works. It's not a race. You're
After
against the
30
clock,
seconds,
not the
top
other
drivers
driver.
Are Tail Whip, Dan Jefferson, and Alex Ferry.
Let a couple laps get in. Call you out. All right, so right now, Daniel out in the 1, Mike and Alex, followed by Tegan, Vince, Emily, Eddie, and Wyatt.
3 minutes after left. 1 minute 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Alex Ferry, and Tail Whip.
All right.
After
2:30 left. 2:30.
Seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Alex Ferry, and Tegan Hornacek. Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Ferry, Tail Whip, and Tegan Hornacek. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Alex Ferry, Tail Whip, and Tegan Hornacek.
All right. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Alex is out front, 24:06. Mike is in the 2, 24:10. Tegan, 19:407. Vince, Daniel, Wyatt. Fast lap out of our leader that just got
left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds,
taken out.
the top
was
drivers
11:09.
are Alex Ferry, Tail Whip, and Tegan Hornacek.
Whoa, boy. So Mike Wynn to the 1.
45 seconds left.
Alex to the 2. Mike Wynn's got a 12:0. Alex is the only one in 11s. So she definitely has the pace for TQ.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds,
Oh, yeah.
the top drivers are Tail Whip, Alex Ferry, and Tegan Hornacek.
10-7.
$15 seconds left.
Okay, I'll like. Oh yeah, so they're good. Yeah, they're not. All right, so Win out front still 24:09. Tegan is 1 point, or Alex is 1.2 back. Time's expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Tegan Hornacek done. Emily Weldon done. Tail Whip done. Wyatt Deer done. Vince Lim done.
We're waiting on Alex, Daniel, and Eddie.
Eddie Goodrich done.
And
Dan
Alex
Jefferson
Ferry.
done.
All right, so
All
Mike
drivers are
with a
finished.
24:09.
Alex Ferry done.
Alex 24:10.
The race is completed.
Get right back out to court martial. Check him in, guys. Check him in. Check him in. Where's my corners? I need somebody in the middle.
Josh Deere. Willie Madden.
Somebody go to the middle.
Darren
I think
Smith.
Emily's going out there.
Earl Newton. Leighton Lederer. Josh McCall. Justin Hall. Ashon Bristol.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Bring them around. No more speed. No more laps. No more speed. No more laps. It's going to go Hall, Newton, Madden, Leighton, Ashon, Darren, Josh McCall, and Josh Deere. Here we go. All right. Justin Hall, you're going to go on the tone. Call the rest of you off. Earl, Willie, Leighton, Ashon, Darren, Josh McCall, and Josh Deere.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol,
Ashon right now already on a TQ pace. Hall's right there too. Glad to see some of the faster guys show up here for this. It's kind of fun to see what they can do.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Josh McCall.
Watch out, watch out. So it's Ashon, Justin, Earl, McCall, Darren, Willie, Josh, and Leighton.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Earl Newton.
Short course is up next. Watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle by Chad. Watch out by Chad. Watch out by Chad.
Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second,
Whoa,
the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Josh McCall.
All right, Ashon 24:07. 2 seconds in front of Mike. Hall sitting 4th overall right now. Ooh. That's about as fast as Dan can move.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds,
Kind of like watching a sloth try and run.
Bristol, Justin Hall, and Josh McCall.
Hello, Dan. Fast lap of a 12-0 out of McCall. Ashon's at a 12-1. Hey, Alexander, a little more upbeat music. A little more upbeat music.
1 minute
That
left.
was good for the morning,
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Josh McCall. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left, 30 seconds.
"30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Josh McCall.
20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Ashon holding on to TQ. Hall, McCall, Newton. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Work together,
Justin
work together,
Hall
work together. Nicely done, nicely done, everybody. Work together.
Josh McCall done.
The Hall's done, McCall's
Leighton
done.
Lederer done.
Leighton's done.
Ashon Bristol done. Earl Newton done.
Darren and Willie
Darren
waiting on
Smith
Josh
done.
Deere. Josh Deere still
Willie
one to
Madden
go,
done.
one to go, one to go, one to go. Please don't put your cars on the track until the.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Josh Deere
That
done.
is the race. So Ashon takes TQ, then it's going to go Win, Alex, Justin, Hall, Josh McCall, and Tegan will be the top 6.
The race is completed.
All right. Hold on, guys. Wait till everybody gets out. So what we're going to do with the mains, just so you guys know, I'm going to add an extra, we're going to do double B mains. So you'll bump out of the first one because it'll add an extra like 25 minutes a day, but I just want everybody to have fun racing. So if you're in a B main, you will have a double B to go along with the triple A's. That way everybody gets a little more racing. Right, McCall? Yeah. All right. Go ahead and take him around.
Tail whip.
I need a corner marshal up here.
Chad
Maybe
Kramer.
Darren's coming.
James Paulson. Vince Lim. Brent Edwards.
All right, everybody's checked in. Get them lined up. No more laps, no more speed. No more laps, no more speed. Gonna go Brent, Vince, James, Mike, and Chad. All right, Brent, on the tone, less than 5. Vince, James, Mike, and Chad.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Chad Kramer. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Vince Lim.
Which I don't know. Oh, you don't know? If it came in yesterday, it did, yeah. It should be there.
After 1 minute, 30
All right,
seconds,
so win out
the
front.
top drivers are Tail
The
Whip,
only one on
Vince
18
Lim,
lap run.
and
Oh,
Chad
no, there we
Kramer.
go. Chad Kramer on an 18. Vince is right there, too. Vince went to 18, too. So right now it's Mike, Vince, and Chad. 18.408 out of Mike Wynn.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and Vince Lim.
All right. .130 left, 130. Wynn, Kramer, Lamaco, Paulson, Edwards.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and Vince Lim.
Short course has just gone through the roof here. It's like moss on a roof in the Northwest. It just keeps growing.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes,
Mike
1
Wynn,
second,
18.408
the top
now.
drivers are Tail Whip,
Vince
Lim,
Lamaco
and
is
Chad
3
Kramer.
seconds back. Kramer's only 0.1 back from, now 0.7 from Lamaco. 45 seconds left, drivers, 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Chad Kramer. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
Brent Edwards done.
Everybody else keep going. Everybody keep going.
Vince Lim done.
Vince done. Mike
Tailwhip
done.
done.
Paulson done.
James
Waiting on
Paulson
Kramer.
done.
All right, so right
All
now,
drivers are finished.
after
Chad
one
Kramer done.
heat, Mike wins, throws out a 18.408.
The race is completed. Roger Francis.
Oh, hey, I got 2 batteries charged then. I can take by one of my buggy, it's charged.
Rob
Sweet.
Hunter. Chris Morrison. Josh Cody.
Nice run, Mike. Yeah. Waiting on Jeremy Becker to check in.
Jeremy Becker.
There we go. Let's get our corner marshals. Guys, you shouldn't be going back to the pits. You should not be going back to the pits. I don't want to see anybody going back to the pits after the race. I'm missing corner marshals. We have somebody stuck here. Where are my corner marshals from that last race? Should be. I see. We need Kramer. Where's Kramer at? I don't care. You have to come out and corner marshal. Find somebody else. I need somebody in front of me here. Line them up, guys. Josh, Chris, Roger, Rob, Jeremy.
I don't know if you have bags to clean up her shit, but she took a big steamer over here on the side.
Oh, I don't care. It's out there. Thanks. Yeah, I pay as much as I pay in rent. They can clean it up. Yeah.
She like darted out there.
Oh yeah, she didn't go this morning. Yeah. All right, here we go. Josh on the tone. Chris, Roger, Rob, and Jeremy.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter.
All right, so Cody putting himself 5th on the grid right now.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Becker. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Jeremy Becker, and Chris Morrison.
220 left. Watch out on the back jump, back jump, back jump, back jump. So Cody's on a 17.404. He needs to get in the 18s to bump up to the 4th position.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second.
Top
the
4
top
all
drivers
18
are
lap
Josh Cody,
runs.
Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter.
Cody's on a 404. You got 145 left, 145 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds,
The leader
top
is
drivers
the
are Josh Cody,
blue
Jeremy
car
Becker,
with the
and
white
Rob
wheels,
Hunter.
blue truck with white wheels. That is our leader. Down the straight he goes. Down to a 405. Got 1 minute left.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes,
Tighten
1
those
second.
lines up.
The top drivers are Josh Cody, Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter.
Next up, 40 plus heat 1. 40 plus heat 1.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter.
20 seconds left. So right now it goes Cody, Becker,
seconds
Hunter,
left.
Morrison, and Francis.
Josh Cody done. Roger Francis done. Jeremy Becker done.
Roger, you're still
Morrison
going?
done. All drivers are finished.
No, actually, everybody's done. Everybody's
Rob
done.
Hunter done.
He's done.
The race
Good
is
job, Roger.
completed.
He knew where he was at. All right, 40 plus, heat number 1.
Chad Kramer. Devin Patterson. Earl Newton. Scooter Wingerd.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I need, let's see, that's Wyatt.
Josh Deere.
Okay.
David
There we
Winner.
go. Okay, so lineup's going to go Earl, David, Scooter, Devin, Chad, and Josh. Uh-oh. Something you can fix fast? Okay. All right, so it's going to go Earl, David, Scooter, Devin, and Chad. Here we go. Earl on the tone. David, Scooter, Devin, and Chad. 40 plus, one of our biggest classes. I think it should be changed to 60 plus. Be like me, Terry. I don't think anybody else is over 60 here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chad Kramer, and Earl Newton. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chad Kramer, and Earl Newton. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chad Kramer, and Earl Newton.
All right, so Devin out front. He's on a 19.409. 40 plus. Heat 2 is up
2 minutes
next.
after 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Devin Patterson, Earl Newton, and Chad Kramer.
All right, Devin, 19.408. Chad,
After 2 minutes
18.403.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chad Kramer, and Earl Newton.
One minute left.
1
It's
minute
Devin,
left.
Chad,
3 minutes,
Earl,
1
David,
second.
Scooter.
The top drivers are Devin Patterson,
12.6
Chad Kramer,
for a
and
fast
Earl
lap
Newton.
out of Devin. Devin is railing this thing. I think we need to check
45
ID.
seconds left.
He looks like he's 20 to me.
$30 left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chad Kramer, and Earl Newton.
All right, 15 seconds,
15
drivers,
seconds
15.
left. David Minner done. Scooter Wingert done.
Waiting on Devin,
Kramer done.
Chad. There we go.
Earl
That's
Newton
the
done.
race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, nicely done.
Devin Patterson done.
19.407.
The race is
That is
completed.
a amazing pace. All right. Second heat. Let's get you guys right back out to corner marshal. Novice, you guys will be up next. All two of you. All right, take the track, guys. Take the track.
Leighton Lederer. Terry Brown. Darren Smith. Seth Rhodes.
After novice, so novice is next in truck. Check my truck, just make sure it's.
Eddie Goodrich.
Okay, I'll stop. I need Wynn to go across the line. Mike Wynn, go across the line. Mike Wynn only, go across the line. Where's Mike at? Yeah, go across the line, Mike. Okay, there's Mike. And I need James
Tail
Paulson to go across the line. James, go across the line. James only. That's why I love 40 plus. You guys know where
James
you
Paulson.
are? Did we get a bathroom break? Okay. 40 plus, sponsored by Depends. Here we go. So it's going to go Mike, Seth, Terry, Leighton, James, Eddie, and Darren. Mike on the tone. Seth. Terry Brown. Leighton. James. Eddie. And Darren. Is it plugged in? Did you plug them in? Okay, thank you. Thank Appreciate that.
After 30 seconds,
All right.
the top drivers
Mike
are
Wynn
Tail Whip,
throwing down.
Seth Rhodes, and Terry Brown.
19,405 out of the gate. Novice is
After
up
1
next.
minute
Novice.
left, top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson,
The
and
best
Terry
class
Brown.
of the day, Novice. Okay, so Mike's falling off just a hair. 19,409 now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Terry Brown.
All right, so Win out
After
front
2 left, the top drivers
to
are
the
Tail
TQ
Whip, James Paulson, and
by
Terry
about
Brown.
a half a second is all. James Paulson in the 2. So Mike is the pink-blue car with yellow wheels coming around the roller. He is our leader in this race on a possible TQ pace. Thank you. And James Paulson is in
After
the
2
2.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are
He
Tail Whip,
is
James
going
Paulson,
around
and
Karen
Terry
right
Brown.
now, so he is a yellow and blue with yellow wheels. Win is about a second off of TQ right now. With 1 minute left, 1 minute. Now he's 0.4. So be aware, Darren. Mike's coming up on you. He is
1 minute left.
on
After
a
3
possible
minutes, 1
TQ run.
second,
Thank you.
The top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Terry Brown.
I will hopefully figure out that you people that aren't here a lot, they're your car colors, so I can call them out.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Terry Brown.
All right, 15
15
seconds left.
seconds left.
15.
Seth Rhodes done. Leighton Lederer done. Tail Whip done. Darren Smith done. Terry Brown done.
And waiting on Eddie.
James Paulson
There we
done.
go.
All
So
drivers
Mike
are
Wynn gets a
finished.
TQ,
Eddie
19,406.
Goodrich done.
Devin the 2, Chad the 3, James and Terry Brown, followed by Earl.
The race is completed.
All right, so we have a novice class with 2 drivers, and I want to hear everybody hooting and hollering on this one. Let's make this exciting for them. There's only 2 of them here, so we're going to hoot and holler. I'm putting my money on Andrea. That's what I'm putting my money on.
Roger Francis.
So we will need
Andrea Sarver.
3 corner marshals after this race. So if the guys that aren't coming out to corner, because we got too many, please come out for the next one. Let's get them lined up. Andrea will be up first. All right, let's hear it for Andrea. Yeah. And Roger. Woo. Here we go. I want cheering and stuff this whole race. So, Andrea, here we go on the tone. Yeah. And Roger. All right, let's go, Andrea. Yeah, come on, Mom. Nice lap out of Andrea, first one. Using the pipes as she should. Andrea throws down a 17.6 her first lap.
After 30
This
seconds,
one's going to be not
the top
quite as
drivers are
fast.
Andrea Sarver, Roger Francis.
Roger throws down a 15.4 to go in the lead. It's actually more nerve-wracking when there's only a couple cars. You know everybody's watching you. They're separated by 1.2
After
seconds.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Roger Francis.
Oh, it's going to
Andrea
tighten
Sarver.
up now. Andrea's figuring this out. Yeah. Hey, Roger got his car figured out. It's not making noise. Nicely done. Uh-oh. Second place rolls over. That means we're going to have a leader
After
change
1 minute,
now.
31
Andrea's going to go
seconds,
back in the
The
lead.
top drivers are Roger Francis.
Yeah.
Andrea Sarver.
Let's hear it for Andrea. That's right. Roger's right there with her. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. They're separated by 0.6. Fast lap of 16.4 out of Andrea, 15.4 out
2
of
minutes
Roger.
left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Oh,
are Andrea
smooth.
Sarver,
Keep it in the
Roger
middle.
Francis.
Andrea's still holding on that lead. It's 1.1 seconds with 1:45 left. I found my class.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Andrea Sarver, Roger Francis. One
1 minute left. Andrea's still
After
leading
3
them
minutes, 2
around.
seconds, the top drivers are Andrea Sarver, Roger Francis. "45 seconds left.
Roger takes the lead back.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver.
"15 seconds on the
15
clock.
seconds left. Andrea Sarver done. All drivers are finished. Roger Francis
Alright.
done. The race is completed.
Gonna need some volunteers for the next one. I'm gonna start this race, then I'm gonna go back to teching, so just be aware of that. We got 4 drivers in this one, so I trust you guys can handle that. Let's go ahead and get drivers checked in. Looking for Kevin, Vince, Tegan, and Dan. Tegan, maybe you need
Vince
an
Lim.
extra lap. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Stay inside.
Dan Jefferson. Fearless leader. Tegan Hornacek.
All right. Got checks on everyone. Order's going to go Kevin, Vince, Tegan, and Dan. Again, Kevin, Vince, Tegan, and Dan. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the tone. Kevin, here we go. Vince, Tegan, Dan. Caution on the back jump. Clear.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Dan Jefferson, and Tegan Hornacek. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tegan Hornacek, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tegan Hornacek, and Vince Lim.
All right, 1:20 on the clock. Dan out on the 1, Tegan in the 2, caution on the straightaway, clear. Vince in the 3, Kevin in the 4. Fast lap 12.4, 2-1 out of Tegan, 1:10 on the clock. Gap between 1 and 2, 4.1 seconds now between 2 and 3, 10 seconds. We got battle to watch now between 3 and 4, so that's be Vince and Kevin.
1 minute
gap there
after 3 minutes 1
is
second.
0.5
the
seconds
top
now.
drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tegan Hornacek, and Vince Lim.
Guys, you'll have the leader coming through here in a sec. Make sure to let him by. 45 seconds now on the clock.
45 seconds left.
So 1 and 2 both out on 19 lap pace. 3 and 4 both on a 17 lap pace.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tegan Hornacek, and Vince Lim.
All right, 15 seconds now on the clock.
15 seconds left.
That was unfortunate. 5 seconds.
Vince Lim done. Fearless leader done. Dan Jefferson done.
I gotta say, I appreciate Tegan whipping it every single jump.
Tegan Hornacek done.
All right, that's a race. Drop the cars
race
off,
is
get
completed.
right back out to Marshall. Looks like 21-5 is up. We're gonna need a few volunteers for this next round. So we are looking for David, Eddie, Chris, Josh, Sean, Devin, Graydon, Terry, and Steve.
Graydon Edwards. Josh Cody. David Pyle. Eddie Goodridge. Steve Sarver.
All right, we need some quarter marshal volunteers out here for this one.
Devin Patterson.
All right, I need, hold on a second. Let's shut it down. You're out? Chris, go across the line. Chris only. Chris only. We need quarter marshals. I need 2 more quarter. Chris only. Okay, now
Chris
I need
Sarver.
McClurg to go across the line. No transponder. Terry Brown, go across the line. Huh? Okay, 30-second call from Terry. He's in tech. I still need 1 quarter marshal there. I need 1 at the window or the opening there. 1 more quarter marshal. Tegan, why don't you take the middle? I need 1 quarter marshal at the corner. Take the middle. 1 quarter marshal. Thank you very much. All these people here, and the novice is the one that volunteered. There's Terry Brown.
Terry Brown.
Still waiting on McClurg. Go across. Let's see. Hold on a second. Try it again. Try it again, I think. There we go.
Sean McClurg.
All right. All right, so here we go. Huh? We need 1 more corner, 1 more corner at the other side of the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. All right. It's going to go Eddie, Chris, Josh, McClurg, Devin, Graydon, Terry, and Steve. So here we go. Eddie on the tone. Well, okay, hold on. False start that. Eddie's never done this before. This is a first for him. Here we go. Eddie on the tone. Chris, Josh, McClurg, Devin, Graydon, Terry, and Steve.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Sean
How about
McClurg,
corner? How
Graydon
about
Edwards, and
watch
Josh
out,
Cody.
watch out, watch out, sweet, watch out by the roller, watch out by the roller. There we go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sean McClurg, Devin Patterson, and Terry Brown.
Whoa, watch out. Watch out around Karen.
After
Watch
1
out
minute,
around
30
Karen.
seconds,
All clear.
The top drivers are
So
Devin
out front
Patterson,
is Devin,
Sean
now
McClurg, and Terry
McClurg.
Brown.
Terry Brown to the 2. $21.5, the class that you just pull full throttle. All All right, McClurg out front, Terry Brown 2, Devin, Chris, Graydon, Steve, Josh,
2
and
minutes
Eddie
left.
Goodrich.
The top drivers are Sean McClurg, Devin Patterson, and Terry Brown.
Sweeper, 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 on the jump, on the jump, on the jump.
After 2
Careful,
minutes
careful,
30
careful on the
seconds,
back jump.
the top drivers are Sean McClurg, Terry Brown, and Devin Patterson. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
So
Sean
it's
McClurg,
McClurg.
Terry Brown, and Devin Patterson.
Terry Brown, Devin. They're all on virtually the same time.
45 seconds left.
Watch out. Oh, oh, whoa, careful, careful. You okay? Yep.
.30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Sean McClurg, Terry
30
Brown,
seconds
and
left,
Devin
30
Patterson.
seconds.
.15
McClurg,
seconds left.
18.405. Terry, 18.407. Devin, 18.411. Keep going, keep going,
Eddie
keep
Goodrich
going.
done.
Eddie's only one done.
Chris
Everybody else
Sarver
keep
done.
going. Chris is done.
Sean McClurg done.
McClurg's done.
Steve Sarver done. Graydon Edwards done. Devin
Keep going.
Patterson
Terry
done.
Brown and Josh Cody.
Josh Cody done.
There we go.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
are finished.
McClurg taking
Terry Brown
TQ
done.
18.405. Terry and Devin both 18.410s.
The race is completed.
$17.5. Heat 1. This ought to be a good one. Let's get corners back out here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right, we got corners. You guys, track is live. Track is live. This is our premier class. 17.5 expert stock.
David Minner. Wyatt Deere. Justin Hall.
Waiting on Devin and Ashton. Check in.
Devin Patterson.
Ash on. He's going through tech. Tech Ash on. He's got to go up next. All right, we're checked in. Bring them
Ash
around.
on
It's going to
Bristol.
go Hall, Deere, Minner, Patterson, and Bristol. All right, here we go. Justin on the tone. Wyatt, David, Devin, and Ashon.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Devin Patterson. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Devin Patterson.
All right, 2:45 left. Ashon is on a 24:08. Devin 19:408. Justin Hall 19:412.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
I have full
the top
faith that
drivers
Justin
are
Hall
Ashon
will
Bristol,
find his
Devin
speed.
Patterson, and Justin Hall.
Justin's like going, where is the rip? I can't get from point A to point B so fast. Hall's on like a Sunday drive out here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Devin Patterson, and Justin Hall.
Oh, trash talking going on. Justin Hall up to the 19:408, finding his pace. Just had a 12:6 that last time by. 12:2 out of Ashon.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Devin Patterson.
So Ashon 24:07, Hall 19:407, Devin 18:402.
1 minute left. After
Wyatt
3 minutes 1 second,
17:409.
the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and Devin Patterson. "45 seconds left.
You got enough speed on the straightaway, that's for sure. You and Ashon are the same speed. Here comes the leaders down the straight.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
Thank
the top
you.
drivers are Ashon Bristol, Justin Hall, and
Hall
Devin
is trying
Patterson.
to slow up Ashon so he can have his chance in the second round.
"15 seconds left.
Ashon 24:08. Right, keep going, keep going.
Justin Hall done.
Ashon, keep
Wyatt
going.
Deer done. Devin Patterson done.
Just waiting
David
on
Minner
Ashon.
done.
All right,
All drivers
24:08
are
out of
finished.
Ashon.
Ashon Bristol done. The race is completed.
Last heat of the round.
Tegan Hornacek. Dan Jefferson.
Yeah, Ashon, don't be on the straightaway, dude.
Tail whip.
Or that corner there. Okay, we need one
Josh
more
McCall.
corner up front here by me. One more corner up here by me, please. Somebody.
Alex Ferry.
Eddie, are you going to make this one? No? Okay. Line them up. It's going to go Tegan, Daniel, Alex, Mike, and Josh. All right. Here we go. Tegan, you're going to go on the tone. Daniel, Alex, Mike, and Josh. Justin Hall ran 96% efficiency, so he can bump that up.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Josh McCall, and Taylor.
Corner speed, man. It's all about corner speed. All right, so right now Tegan on a faster run than Ashon.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Josh McCall, and Tail Whip.
So it goes Tegan, Josh, Daniel, Mike, and Alex. Oh, Tegan falls back. I didn't see what happened there. So McCall to the point. He is
after 1 minute 30
about
seconds.
3 seconds off a
the
TQ.
top drivers are Josh McCall, Dan Jefferson, and Tail Whip.
Alex just had her fast lap with 12.3. McCall with a 12.3. Mike with a 12.4. Fast lap about Tegan with a 12.0. So he has the pace.
Left.
Just had
the
that one wreck.
The top drivers are Josh McCall, Dan Jefferson, and Tegan Hornacek.
They're all within about 2 seconds. McCall's 2 seconds away from TQ. Fell back just a little bit now.
The top drivers are Josh McCall, Dan Jefferson, and Tegan Hornacek.
Dan's got his line down in that area through Karen. All about braking on that first jump when you go up it.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh McCall, Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
50 seconds left, 50 seconds.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Josh McCall, and Dan Jefferson. "15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Oh, work together. Keep going.
Dan Jefferson done.
Easy does it, guys.
Alex Ferry done. Josh McCall done. Tegan Hornacek done.
Okay, so
All
Tegan puts
drivers are
himself
finished.
second on the grid.
Tail Whip done. The race is completed.
We're going to start up at 20 till. I'll do the resort. All right, as soon as Alexander gets here, we'll here he comes. So he gets back to tech. We'll get everybody through tech, and then we'll get this started. Let's get Ashon, Tegan, Daniel, Josh, Justin, and Alex out here to corner. All right, let's get A-Main of Stock Buggy, Pro Stock out here to corner marshal. That's Ashon, Tegan, Daniel, Josh, Justin, and Alex. And if you've gone through tech, you can go ahead and check them in. He's easy to make fun of.
Emily Weldon.
Thank you, everybody, for
Steve
being on
Sarver.
point with cornering.
Scooter Winger. Matt Rigsby. Graydon Edwards.
If you're back-to-back, make sure to bring both your cars up, or your race corner race, bring both your cars up to the front. Line them up. Line them up. No more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. Steve, Graydon, Scooter, Emily, and Matt. Here we go. Steve on the tone. Graydon, Scooter, Emily, and Rigsby.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Emily Weldon, and Scooter Wingerd.
All right, Graydon out front. Emily then 2, Scooter, Matt, and, Steve then Matt.
After 1 minute left, the top
Scooter,
drivers
drive
are
like
Graydon
it's practice,
Edwards,
man.
Emily Weldon, and Matt Rigsby.
We will be doing double B mains for those of you who don't make the A. Corner, 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 corner. Graydon out front, 18,405.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
That is a new
the top drivers are
TQ.
Graydon Edwards, Scooter Wingerd, and Emily Weldon.
So Graydon going around Chad right now. He is the orange, yellow with
2
yellow
minutes
wheels.
left. After 2
A
minutes,
little bit of
1
blue on
second,
there too.
the top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Scooter
Right
Wingerd,
now he's on a
and Steve
TQ
Sarver.
run. $145 left, 145. No. All right.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Graydon
So
Edwards,
Rigsby,
Scooter
you'll have the
Wingerd,
leader
and
coming up
Emily
on you
Weldon.
next. When he gets up to you, let him go. And Emily, so Emily and Rigsby, you'll have the leader coming up on you next. Fast lap, a 12.9 out of Scooter. He's in 2, putting himself second on the grid right now. So
1 minute
Emily,
left.
you'll
After 3
have
minutes,
Scooter
1
on
second.
you. Thank you.
The top drivers are Graydon
In the
Edwards,
2.
Scooter Wingerd, and Steve Sarver. 45 seconds left.
Graydon 18,407, Scooter 18,410. Sitting 1 and 2 on the grid right now. With 30 seconds left.
30 seconds after left. 3 minutes 31 seconds. The top drivers are Graydon Edwards, Scooter
Scooter has
Wingert,
a fast lap
and
of
Steve
12.9. 13.2 out of Graydon.
Sarver. 15 seconds left.
Scooter's down to a 4:09 now, so he's closing the gap. I don't think he has enough time, though. Graydon just had his fast lap of 13.2.
Steve Sarver done. Matt Rigsby done. Graydon Edwards done. Scooter Wingert done.
Waiting on Emily. All right, so Graydon
all drivers are
takes
finished.
TQ so far.
Emily
Scooter at the
done.
2. Steve moves up to 5 overall. Nice run,
the
Graydon.
race is completed.
One of our youngins here. Now the fast heat. Fast sort of sportsman.
Rob Hunter. Chris Sarver.
Nice
Brian
run
Campbell,
there, buddy.
Willie Madden. Seth Rhodes.
Okay, let's get our corners out here. Scooter's going to take that one. We need somebody at the opening over here.
Jeremy Becker.
We get that, then you guys can watch the front. Yep. Okay, line them up. No more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. Jeremy, Rob, Brian, Chris, Willie, and Seth. Okay, Jeremy, you're going to go on the tone. Here we go. Rob, Brian, Chris, Willie, and Seth. You're after a 18,405. Everybody in this did 17 laps.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Becker.
Chris Sarver right now is on a new TQ run, 18,401.
After 1 minute left, the
So
top drivers
Chris
are
is
Chris
going
Sarver,
around Chad
Rob
right
Hunter,
now.
and Brian
He's
Campbell.
the, what color car is that? It's a gray car with yellow wheels. Going down the straight. Rob Hunter in the 2 now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Rob Hunter, and Brian Campbell.
All right, 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes.
2 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second.
Chris on
The top drivers are Chris
18,405.
Sarver,
Just
Rob
barely
Hunter, and
TQ.
Brian
Rob's
Campbell.
falling off a little bit. Brian up to the 5 overall now.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Brian Campbell, and Rob Hunter.
right, Chris just holding on to TQ just
1
barely.
minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds,
By 0.7.
the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Brian Campbell, and Jeremy Becker.
With 50 seconds left.
$45 left.
Still holding on to it. Brian up to the 4 overall now. Seth up to 8.
30 seconds
Put
left.
him down, put him down, put him down.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Sarver, Brian Campbell, and Jeremy Becker.
Chris down to 404 now, so he's turning it up.
15 seconds left.
He's got clear track in front of him. Down to a 403 now.
Rob Hunter done. Brian Campbell done. Chris Sarver done. Willie Madden done.
Waiting on Jeremy and
Seth Rhodes
Seth.
done. All drivers are finished.
There we go. So Chris
Jeremy
takes
Becker
TQ. Sportsman. Nicely done.
The race is completed.
13.5 four-wheel drive. You are up next.
Earl Newton. Darren Smith.
Remember, you
Leighton
go up by
Lederer.
qualifying order. If somebody's out qualified you, they can take
Josh
your
Deere.
spot on the driver's stand. That's the way it works. So
Eddie
if somebody
Goodrich.
goes up early and you're out qualified them, you can tap them on the shoulder and go, thank you very much for that spot. That's why it's qualifying. And if you are the person that gets tapped, don't get mad, just qualify better. We need our corners out there, guys. Come
Willie
on.
Madden.
Stop chatting and get out in
Emily
corner
Weldon.
marshal.
Wyatt Deere.
Everybody's checked in. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Earl, Darren, Willie, Josh, Emily, Wyatt, Leighton, and Eddie. Where are you going? Oh, okay. We could use one more corner marshal down the other end of the driver's stand, please. We had a full heat of that the last time, so who are we missing? We need one more corner other than the driver's stand, please. One more corner. Thank you, Sean McClurg. All right, so Lina, here we go. Earl, you're going to go on the tone. Call the rest of you off fast. Darren, Willie, Josh, Emily, Wyatt, Leighton, and Eddie. Whoa, watch out, watch out.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Josh Deere. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith,
Okay,
and Wyatt
Earl
Deere.
moving himself up to 7th on the grid. You want to get in that top 8. So Earl is the blue with light green with white wheels going across the Associated banner. Oh no, he rolled it over. So that might put
After 1
Darren
minute
up
30
there.
seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Wyatt Deere.
So Darren Smith up to the 8 now. So he is the green. Just rolled it over. Oh boy. He plus 1. We would be putting 8 into each main plus 1 bump. 8 plus 1, we'll have 9.
2 minutes After left. 2 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Wyatt Deere.
Unless Alex is 10, then we'll put 10 in. Just messing. All right, Darren leading us around 18,401. Wyatt and Leighton are improving. They're the only two to improve so far. You've got 130 left, 130.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Wyatt Deere.
One minute left.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Wyatt Deere, and Earl Newton.
I was just going to say, if you want to cycle these through, you can.
45 seconds left.
It's like, it makes a difference. It's crazy. I mean, I got my IRs way down as soon as I got that thing. Yeah, I might cycle it once or twice. I'm just trying to get guys to let on here.
30 seconds After left. 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Wyatt Deere.
The problem is, you'll get more mod as soon as you go back in. Right? But the problem is, as soon as somebody goes mod and they start spinning out, I don't know what they're doing, they're blowing through tires.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
The new carpet will be like no tire wear again, so.
Yeah, you'll stop selling tires for like the first 3 months.
Yeah.
Retarded.
All right.
There's a balance.
Yeah. March 19th. The first week in April. Yeah.
Josh Deere done.
Oh boy.
Darren Smith done.
Everybody
Earl
keep
Newton
going.
done.
Darren and Earl are done. Josh is done. Everybody else is still live.
Willie Madden done. Wyatt Deere done. Emily Weldon done.
Waiting on
Leighton
Eddie.
Lederer done.
There we go.
All drivers are finished.
So
Eddie Goodrich
Wyatt and
done.
Leighton improving.
The race is completed.
So it looks like the A main is already set. It's just for position now in this second round. Second heat, excuse me. So you guys are racing for position now. Get you back out of your court marshal.
Dan Jefferson.
So if anybody is bored next Sunday and wants something to do, I'm doing a comedy competition. It's up in Vancouver at Underbar. It's from 5 to 7, and it's voted on. So the more people
Josh
I can
McCall.
get there,
Tegan
might make it the
Hornacek.
next round.
Ashon Bristol. Alex Ferry.
All right,
Jill
everybody's checked in. One more lap. Where's our corners? Come on, guys. Stop jabber-jabbering. We need somebody at the far end down there. Line them up, guys. Line them up. No more laps. I need somebody at the opening there. Any one of you 5 people down there can go to the opening. Would be awesome. And then the rest we'll use after the novice. Leighton's got it. They do scare me too. You just see me drive one, that'll really scare you. I bought my 78th B7 4.2 the other day, so. Okay, here we go. Ashon, you're going to go on the tone. Call the rest of you off. It's going to go Ashon, Mike, Alex, Justin, Josh, Tegan, Vince, and Daniel. Here we go. Mike, Alex, Justin, Josh, Tegan, Vince, and Daniel.
After 30 seconds, The top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Tail Whip.
Tegan move up to 3 overall. Daniel to the 5.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol,
at
Tail Whip, and Alex Ferry.
Mike Wynn, now they're both on 404s. So Mike Wynn has the pace. Watch out.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tail Whip, and Alex Ferry.
Uh-oh. So now Tegan put himself 2 overall. Daniel 3. Lots of clear track available with 2 minutes left. 2 guys out.
Tegan Hornacek and Alex Ferry.
Come on, Alex, throw down. Fast lap out, Alex at 12.2. Tegan, 11.7 for a fast lap. Whoo!
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
All right. Ashon still leading us round. He's on a 402. Tegan a 404. Alex is on a 406. Daniel fell off to 4th overall now. Daniel having a good run here, though. Tegan having a good run.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second.
Tegan is only 0.7 behind Ashon now.
Hornacek and Alex Ferry.
So Tegan putting on a run here with 50 seconds left. Tabletop, 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 tabletop. All clear. How many times can I say tabletop?
Seconds left.
Now Alex to
After
the
3
2.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Alex Ferry, and Dan Jeppesen. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Short course, you're up.
Ashon Bristol done. Josh McCall done. Vince Lim done. Alex Ferry done. Tegan Hornacek done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so order's
done.
going to go Ashon, Alex, Tegan, Daniel, Mike, Josh, Justin, and Vince. That is your A main.
The race is completed.
Hey, short course drivers, listen up. There are 10 of you. I would prefer to do 10-car A main so that everybody gets triple A's. You guys good with that? Short course. Yeah, you guys love 10-car mains.
Rob Hunter.
That's the thing I love about short course. They're all about having fun.
Chris Morrison.
They're like, put 20
Roger
of us
Francis.
in here. We don't care. Okay,
Brent
we need
Edwards.
one more corner marshal.
Jeremy Becker.
Okay, these guys are checked in. No more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. I don't know why Ashon is forgets the thing about putting his car down on the stand. Hey, team driver Ashon. Hey, team driver Ashon. Hey, team driver Ashon. Yeah, we go down, we put them on the rack. That's how we do it here. You put them on the rack. Yeah. Okay. Jeremy, Rob, Chris, Brent, and Roger. Here we go. Jeremy on the tone. Rob, Chris, Brent, and Roger. Alex thought that was funny. She was laughing, Ashon.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeremy Becker, Chris Morrison, and Brent Edwards. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Jeremy Becker, and Brent Edwards. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Becker.
All right. Chris out front put himself 6th on the grid. So this is for placement here, all 10 short course in the A main.
After
This will
2
be
minutes
good.
31 seconds, the top
Slow
drivers
Mike
are
down.
Chris Morrison, Jeremy Becker, and Rob Hunter. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Becker. "45 seconds left.
Whoa, straight away. Woo, doggy.
"30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Becker. "15 seconds left. Chris Morrison done. Rob Hunter done. Jeremy Becker done. Brent Edwards done. All drivers are finished. Roger Francis done. The race is completed.
Chris moving up 1 spot. All right, 40 plus will be up next. Let's get our corner marshals out here.
James Paulson. Tail
There
whip.
should be no going back to the
Josh
pits.
Cody.
Rob
Chad
Hunter.
Kramer. Vince Lim.
Why do you have a car in your hand? We need one more corner marshal at the far end down there. Okay, line them up. Mike, Vince, James, Chad, and Josh. Yeah, why don't you move into the end of the driver's stand down here? Yeah, move down a little bit, yeah. All right. So just to let me reiterate, you come off the driver's stand. There are arrows that point you in the right direction. Then you put your cars on the stand and then get out to corner marshal. That's how we're doing it. You guys watching this front thing? Hey, you watching this? You watch this? Okay. All right. Here we go, Mike, on the tone. Vince, James, Chad, and Josh Cody.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are James Paulson, Josh Cody, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Josh Cody, and Tail Whip.
Vince right now on a TQ run. Way to go, Vince.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Josh Cody, and Tail Whip.
Vince fell off a little bit, 18.410. Need to pick up 2 seconds, Vince. You got 2 minutes to do it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are James Paulson, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Paulson to the one now. So this is lap attack here with these 3 drivers here between Mike, Vince, and James for TQ. Paulson to the point right now. Needs to pick up 1 second.
After 2 minutes 31
Oh,
seconds,
Vince rolls it over.
the top drivers are James Paulson, Vince Lim,
Okay,
and
so
Tail
now
Whip.
Paulson's got clear track ahead of him. You literally need to pick up a half a second. So Vince, be aware. He's on a possible TQ run. Oh no. Watch out going around Karen.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes,
Okay,
1
he's got to
second,
pick up about
the
3
top
tenths.
drivers are
3
James
tenths is
Paulson,
all.
Tail Whip, and Josh Cody.
Now he fell out to 409, so he's got 52 seconds to pick up a half a second. Clear track in front of him. No pressure. The RD is talking about him.
45 seconds left.
409 with a 4.
30
Looks like a
seconds
good
left.
lap here.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers
409
are
with a
James
4.
Paulson,
He's just holding
Chad
his
Kramer,
own.
and Josh Cody.
Put himself second on the grid right now. Josh Cody putting himself third on the grid. Now he fell off a little
15
bit.
seconds left.
409 with a 3. That bobble's going to hurt. Keep going, James. Keep
Tail whip
going.
done. James Paulson done.
James Paulson
Vince
put
Lim
himself
done.
second on the grid.
Chad Kramer done. All drivers
He's
are
the only one
finished.
improved, so the
Josh Cody
lineup's
done.
going to go Mike, James, Vince, Chad, Josh, Jeremy, Chris, Rob Hunter, Brent, and Roger.
The race is completed.
Regular. So I figure it'll be done tacking, and then I can.
Scooter Wingerd. Darren Smith.
Hi, is.
David Minner.
Hello, is Ronaldo.
Eddie Goodrich.
Josh Deere, are you going to make this one? Oh, he's going through tech. Sorry. Seth, are you going to make this one? Seth Rhodes. Seth Rhodes. The Alzheimer's class is 70 plus, not 40 plus.
Josh Deere.
That would actually be really fun. Should get my parents down here. Here he comes. All these guys, their batteries are peaked. They're in prime position. They stretched out. They went to the bathroom. Now they need to go to the bathroom. That's all your fault, Seth. That's a good one. Eddie's blue pill is starting to wear off.
Seth Rhodes.
Okay, here we go. Seth, and of course he starts in the 1, too. Seth, Darren, Scooter, David, Eddie, and Josh. Here we go. Seth on the tone. Darren, Scooter, David, Eddie, and Josh.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter Wingerd, Seth Rhodes, and Josh Deere.
All right, Scooter
After
out
1
front.
minute left, the top drivers are
Bumping
Scooter
up to
Wingerd,
fifth
Darren
overall.
Smith, and David Minner.
Needs to pick up about 0.2 of a second to move up one more spot.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter Wingerd, Josh Deere, and David Minner.
Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Careful. All clear. Scooter got to turn it up a notch to move up. He's in the 5th position right now. David Minner moving up 1. Josh Deere moving up 1.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter Wingerd, David Minner, and Seth Rhodes. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter Wingard, David Minner, and Seth Rhodes. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooter Wingard, David Minner, and Seth Rhodes. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter Wingard, David Minner, and Seth Rhodes. "15 seconds left. Seth Rhodes done. Eddie Goodrich done. Darren Smith done. Scooter Wingard done. David Minner done. All drivers are finished. Josh Deere done.
All right, Scooter moving up to 6th overall. David Minner to 8th overall.
The race is completed.
All right, here we go. So right now, on the outside looking in are, who is it? Earl is in. Leighton's the only one on the outside looking in.
Terry Brown. Earl Newton.
All right, we need a corner marshal at that
Braden Lederer.
front area there, please.
Devin
Somebody
Patterson.
over there.
James Paulson.
Wyatt's got it. Thank you,
Chad
Wyatt.
Kramer.
All
Whip.
right. Go ahead and line them up. No more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. It's going to go Wynn, Devin, Chad, James, Terry, Earl, and Leighton. So Leighton looking to bump down Minner. Wyatt. Here we go. Mike on the tone. Devin, Chad, James, Terry, Earl, and Leighton. Novice, you're up next. Novice to pre-stage.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Devin Patterson, and James Paulson. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Tail Whip, and James Paulson. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Devin Patterson, and Terry Brown.
No, you're gonna.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
so
2 minutes 1 second. The
Terry
top
Brown
drivers are
moving
tail
up to
whip,
3
Terry
overall
Brown
right now.
and Devin
Earl to
Patterson.
6. Leighton still hanging on the outside. He needs to pick up just a little bit. Actually, no, he's got to pick up a lot. Watch out. Wow, come on, guys. 40 plus is supposed to be an experienced group of drivers.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds.
So no one
the top
improving their
drivers are
time
tail
right
whip,
now.
Devin Patterson and Chad Kramer. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are tail whip, Devin Patterson and Chad Kramer.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds, drivers. Mike, Devin, Chad, Terry, Leighton, Earl, and James.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are tail whip, Devin Patterson and Chad Kramer. 15 seconds left. Devin Patterson done. Chad Kramer done. James Paulson done. Tail whip done.
Waiting
Earl
on
Newton
Leighton
done.
and Terry.
Leighton Lederer done.
Waiting on Terry Brown.
All drivers
All
are
right.
finished.
Your A
Terry
main
Brown done.
is Mike, Devin, Chad, James, Terry, Scooter, Earl, and David Minner.
The race is completed.
Leighton, Seth, Darren, Josh, and Eddie will battle it out for the bump. Oh boy, here we go. Novice.
Roger Francis. Andrea Sarver.
Novice is up. You guys are checked in. Let's get our quarters. Let's go. Line them up. No more laps. No more laps. Andrea's going to start in the 1. Okay, we're going to need volunteers after this one for the truck race. So, here we go. Andrea on the tone. And Roger.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver.
right. Roger leading us around.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver.
So we're going to combine the B sort with novice for the mains. I'm going to drag them in. They're still going to be racing their race, but they'll be in the B main of sportsman. Save a little time there. So Roger leading them around, Andrea in the 2.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver.
1:30 left.
One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver. 45 seconds left.
"30 seconds on the clock."
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Francis, Andrea Sarver. 15 seconds left. Roger Francis done. All drivers are finished. Andrea Sarver done. The race is completed.
All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck is up. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals for this next round. I will be right with you guys to tech in a sec. I'm gonna get these guys started. What? Corners, I get some volunteer corner marshals out for this.
Vince Lim.
Dan trying to take out
Fearless
Chad
leader.
there.
Dan
All right, I got
Jefferson.
checks on everyone. Let's go ahead and get
Tegan
them lined up.
Hornacek.
All right, order's gonna go Dan, Tegan, Vince, and Kevin. Again, Dan, Tegan, Vince, and Kevin. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Dan on the tone, here we go. Tegan, Vince, Kevin.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jefferson, and Fearless Leader. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Vince Lim, and Fearless Leader. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Vince Lim, and Dan Jeppesen. Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Vince Lim, and Dan Jeppesen. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Vince Lim, and Dan Jeppesen. One minute left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. "15 seconds left. Tegan Hornacek done. Dan Jeppesen done. Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished. Fearless leader done. The race is completed. Graydon Edwards, Josh Cody, Chris Sarver, Terry Brown, Devin Patterson, Steve Sarver, Sean McClurg, Eddie Goodridge,
All right. Sorry about that. Let's get some corner marshals out here. I need
David Pyle,
two more corners. One in the middle, one at the far end, driver's stand. One in the middle. One fast person in the middle, please. One more corner. Don't make me pick. Darren is always the one that comes out and helps. I appreciate you, Darren. All right, lineup's going to go McClurg, Terry, Devin, Chris, Graydon, Josh, Eddie, Steve, and David. I'm going to call you off fast. Here we go. Sean McClurg on the tone. Terry, Devin, Chris, Graydon, Josh, Eddie, Steve, and David. Good job, Vince.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Graydon Edwards, and Chris Sarver. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Sean McClurg, and Graydon Edwards. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Chris Sarver, and Sean McClurg.
All right, so Devin out front, new TQ, 18402. 18402, which one's the leader? What's his color? The orange car is your leader. Orange with white wheels. Watch out on the table, watch on the table. Here comes the orange car through.
2 minutes
He is
left.
on a new
After
TQ,
2 minutes,
so
1
do not
second,
mess with that
the
orange
top drivers
car.
are Devin
Thank you
Patterson,
very much.
Sean McClurg, and Graydon Edwards. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Graydon Edwards,
All
and Sean
right,
McClurg.
so Devin out front still. 18403 is his pace. Orange car is your leader. Coming around, Karen. Alexander. So Devin's the leader. He's the orange car.
All right, caution
1
straightaway,
minute
caution
left.
straightaway, caution after the roller, caution after the
3
roller,
minutes
all
2
clear.
seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Sean McClurg, and Steve Sarver.
All right, so that orange car is your leader. He's be coming up on, looks like Terry
45
and
seconds left.
Eddie, it looks like. So Terry, when he comes up on you, please let him by. Thank you. Caution on the hip there.
30 seconds
All
left.
clear. All right, 30 seconds on the
After
clock.
3 minutes 33 seconds.
Devin on the 1, Sean in the
top
2,
drivers are
Graydon in
Devin
the 3,
Patterson,
Steve in the 4,
Sean
Terry in the
McClurg,
5,
and
Josh in the
Graydon
6, Eddie in the
Edwards.
7, David in the 8.
"15 seconds left. Sean McClurg done. Devin Patterson done. Terry
All right,
Brown
keep
done.
going until she calls you done.
Graydon Edwards done. Eddie Goodrich done. Steve Sarver done.
Just wait
Josh
on David
Cody
to go
done.
across the line here. All
All
right, that's
drivers
the
are
race.
finished.
Drop your cars
David
off,
Pyle
get
done.
right back out to Marshall.
race is
Looks
completed.
like two-wheel drive stock buggy is up next. Heat 1, so we're looking for Mike, Devin, David, Wyatt, Eddie, and Kevin. Yeah, you're all good.
Wyatt Deer. Fearless Leader. Tail Whip. David Minner. Devin Patterson.
All right, got a 1-minute call here for Eddie. 1-minute call. right, let's just get you across the line real quick. Order is going to go Mike, Devin, David, Wyatt, Eddie, and Kevin.
Eddie Goodrich.
All right, again, order is going to go Mike, Devin, David, Wyatt, Eddie, and Kevin. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Mike on the tone. Here we go. Devin. David. Wyatt. Eddie. Kevin. All right, at first 30 seconds, we have Devin out on the
After
1, Wyatt in the 2,
30
David in 3, Kevin in the
The
4,
top
Mike in the
drivers
5,
are
Eddie in
Devin
6.
Patterson, Wyatt Deere,
Gap between
and
1 and
David Minner.
2.6 seconds now. Caution after the roller, caution after the roller. Clear. Caution going into Karen, clear. 3:15 on the clock. 1 and 2 both out in 19.408. So Wyatt now out in the 1.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and Tail Whip.
All right, Kevin now out in the 1, Wyatt in the 2. Mike now up to the 1, Kevin in the 2, Wyatt in the 3, David in the 4, Devin in the 5, Eddie in the 6. Fast lap 12.173 out of Kevin. Or sorry, out of Mike. Kevin 13.122.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Fearless Leader, and Wyatt Deere.
All right. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen, caution at Karen, clear.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Wyatt Deere, and Fearless Leader.
All right, 1:50 on the clock. Mike leading us around. Wyatt now up to the 2. Devin in the 3. Kevin now up to 3. Wyatt down to the 4. David in the 5. Pace still 19.409 out of Mike. Kevin up in that 2 spot. He's not too far back. He's
After
got
2
about
minutes 31 seconds,
4
the
second
top
gap
drivers
between
are Tail
him
Whip,
and
Fearless
Mike right
Leader,
now.
and Wyatt Deere.
Close battle watch between Wyatt and Devin. Caution on the roller, clear. Steady, let the orange car go by. Thank you. And the blue and yellow car can also go by.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Fearless Leader, and
55
Devin
seconds
Patterson.
on the clock. Mike again still leads around. Kevin in the 2, Devin in the 3, Wyatt in the 4, David in the 5, Eddie in the 6.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail
25
Whip,
seconds on the
Devin
clock now.
Patterson, and Fearless Leader.
20 seconds. Caution at Karen, caution at Karen. Stay inside, clear.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds now on the clock. Keep going until she calls you done. Everyone's still
Tail
live.
Whip done.
Caution at Chad, caution at Chad.
Wyatt Deere done. David Minner done. Fearless Leader done. Eddie Goodrich done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Devin
Drop your cars off,
Patterson
get
done.
right back out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, looking for Ashon, Tegan, Dan, Josh, Justin, and Alex. All right, let's get marshals out to the track. Drivers, give us a sec here. All right, drivers, go ahead and get checked in.
Tegan Hornacek. Dan Jefferson. Josh McCall. Ashon Bristol. Justin Hall. Alex Ferry.
All right, got checks on everyone. Need a marshal at the start of the straightaway, please. Marshal at the start of the straightaway. Again, if I get a volunteer marshal or someone up to the start of the straightaway, please. Thank you, Nick. All right, no speed, no speed. Straightaway's close, straightaway's close. Order's going to go Ashon, Tegan, Dan, Josh, Justin, and Alex. Again, Ashon, Tegan, Dan, Josh, Justin, and Alex. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Ashon on the tone. Here we go. Tegan. Dan. Josh. Justin. Alex. All right, first 30 seconds, we have Ashon on the 1, Josh in the 2, Dan 3, Tegan in the 4, Justin 5, Alex in the 6.
And Dan Jefferson.
Everyone gapped out by less than a second. If I could have you move over just a bit so I can see. Thanks. 3:10 on the clock. Ashon on the 1, Tegan in the 2, gap 0.5 seconds back. Dan in the 3, 1 second or 0.1 second back from Tegan. Josh in the 4, Justin in the 5, Alex in the 6. 2:55 on the clock.
Hornacek and Dan Jefferson.
Fast lap 12.130 out of Tegan. Gap between 1 and 2 still 0.5 seconds. Between 2 and 3.02 seconds. So that's going to be the battle to watch right now.
After 1 minute 31
Josh
seconds,
taps the pipe
top
there on
drivers
Karen.
are Ashon Bristol, Dan
2:25
Jefferson,
on the clock.
and Tegan Hornacek.
Ashon extending his lead almost a second now. Justin setting his fast lap 12.491. Fast lap overall still 12.130 out of Hornacek.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
1:55
the
on the
top
clock.
drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
Tegan closing that gap a bit now, 0.4 seconds. Dan in the 3, Josh in the 4, Justin in the 5, Alex in the 6.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
All right, Justin, let him by. Thank you. All right, 120 on the clock. Ashon Silius around Tegan in the 2, Dan in the 3, Josh in the 4, Justin in the 5, Alex in the 6. One minute now on the clock.
1 minute left.
Dan up
After
in
3
3,
minutes,
Josh
2
in the 4,
seconds,
Justin in
the
the 5,
top
Alex in the
drivers
6.
are Ashon
55
Bristol,
seconds on the
Tegan
clock.
Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
Gap now between 1 and 2, 1.1 seconds. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are
25
Ashon
seconds
Bristol,
on the clock.
Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
Ashon, Tegan, Dan, Josh, Alex, and Justin is the lineup.
15 seconds left.
So far, Alex the only one moving up positions overall. Keep going until she calls you done. Everyone's still live.
Josh McCall done. Ashon Bristol done. Tegan Hornacek done. Justin Hall done. Alex Ferry done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Dan Jefferson done. The race is completed.
All right, we're going to take a 30-minute lunch break. At 1:30, we're starting up the B mains. We're still going to be done between 4 and 5, so I'm going to give you guys a 30-minute break, unless you don't want one. Do you want to go straight through? What do you guys think? You guys want a lunch break or not? Yeah, let's just, 1:30, that's fine. I got to do some track work anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, we're start at 1:30. 1:30. We come back at 1:30. No, I'm good. Thank you. No, I'm good. be interesting to see. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so hopefully people show up. So novice is going to run. I'm going to do.
Roger Francis.
righty. Let's do this. So this could be a combo of B main, Sportsman, and Novice are going to run with them too. So we'll have two different races going on. So the winner of Sportsman will bump to the A main, and then the losers will go into the B2. Yeah, you guys are up now. So let's go B main. You guys are up of Sportsman. We need A main of Stock out here. Let's go. It's 1:30. Let's go, everybody. Stock drivers, A main out here to corner marshal. That is Ashon, Tegan, Daniel, Josh, Alex, Justin, Mike, and Devin. You guys are out here to corner. We only need 6 of you.
Andrea Sarver.
Our novices are checked in, waiting on Seth, Emily, and Matt.
Seth Rhodes. Emily Weldon. Matt Rigsby.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. We need a corner marshal at the far end. Where is everybody? There we go. We got corners. Line them up. It's going to go Seth, Emily, Matt, and then Roger and Andrea. You can start back a little bit from them. So Seth in the 1. Go all the way up to the front. Seth. This is you're all going on the tone. There we go. And then Roger and Andrea. So we got 2 races within a race. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. Work together. This is a main, though. So Rigsby leading us around. Andrea was out front. I don't think she is. Is she still in front? I think she is.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers
5
are Matt
minutes.
Rigsby, Seth Rhodes, and Emily Weldon.
4:30 left. Whoa! Yeehaw! For you novices, keep it in the middle. That's what you'll win if you don't wreck. So Rigsby out front, Seth in the 2.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Seth Rhodes,
So
and Emily
Rigsby's
Weldon.
coming up on Andrea, I think. Maybe. Did not run the next ones? Yeah, 4 wheels next. Okay. Whoa, work together. That was the leader.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Rigsby, Emily Weldon, and Seth Rhodes.
Now Emily to the lead now. Seth in the 2. So that's right here going 1 and 2 across the roller. Down the straight they go. Plenty of time. You got 3 minutes left. So Andrea, that is, yeah, there we go. So you 2 novices, if you see somebody else come up on you, let them go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Seth Rhodes, and Matt Rigsby.
So Emily in the 1, Seth in the 2. The winner makes the bump. Roller, roller, roller.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Seth Rhodes, and Matt Rigsby.
All right. Emily's still leading us around. Seth is 0.6 behind. Now he's a little farther
2
behind.
minutes after 3 minutes 1 second.
Straightaway,
The
straightaway.
top drivers are Emily
All
Weldon,
clear.
Seth Rhodes, and Matt Rigsby.
Let's see what happened here. I think Seth is in the lead now. Seth to the lead. Andrea still leading us around in novice. Gap. Now Roger to the lead. Here comes Andrea.
After 3 minutes
Andrea and
31
Roger
seconds,
battling it out
the
now.
top drivers
Oh
are Seth
no,
Rhodes,
corner.
Emily Weldon, and Matt Rigsby.
So Emily and Seth battling out for the lead now for the bump. Emily back to the lead. Oh no, Emily rolls over. That puts Seth back in the lead.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Emily Weldon, and Matt Rigsby.
B Main. Four-wheel drive. You were up next.
45 seconds left.
There should be more people up here checked in. B Main, four-wheel drive. B Main, a four-wheel drive. You should be going through tech.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Emily Weldon, and Matt Rigsby.
Earl, Darren, Wyatt,
15 seconds
Leighton,
left.
Willie, Emily, Josh, and Eddie. You guys are up next. Leighton, did you always have that?
Huh?
Did you always have that ink, or is that new?
What?
That, your tattoo. Did you always have that?
No, this is a newer one. I've had that tagger for a little bit, but everything else, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Roger Francis done.
Roller.
Matt Rigsby done. Seth Rhodes done.
So Seth
Emily
gets the
Weldon
bump. So get your car
All
on the
drivers are
Charger.
finished.
Roger
Andrea
takes the win
Sarver
in
done.
novice in A1.
The race is completed.
All right, so we're going to need volunteer corner marshals on this one. Some people are back to back. Seth's going to put his car on the Charger because he's up in a couple. So get right back at the corner, and then let's get. So those of you who didn't make the bump, you still have another main. Roger with the win. Woo! Andrea's over there booing him. Boo. Boo.
Willie Madden.
All right, I need
Braden
one
Lederer.
corner marshal up here by me.
Earl Newton.
One more corner up here by me.
Emily Weldon.
40 plus
Josh
should be
Deere.
going through tech. 40 plus B main through tech. I need one more corner up here by me. Darren and Wyatt, if you can go past the line. Darren and Wyatt.
Darren Smith.
And you're out. Oh. Okay, so you're going to miss the beats? That's okay. Is it ready to go? Yeah, bring it up. Hold on 1 minute or 30 second. He's going to come up. He's good. Wyatt's good. Just let him come up. So the lineup's going to go Earl, Darren, Wyatt, Leighton, Willie, Emily, and Josh. Whose glasses are these anyway? Somebody look. Maybe. Come on, just go. Just go. You're good. Just take it out of line. No lap. Just take it across, line it up. You're in the 3.
Wyatt Deer.
All right. Here we go. Okay, driver's ready. Corner's ready. On the tone. Take it easy. Less than 5. Easy does it. Nice start, guys. Nice start. The winner of this makes the bump to the A main. So Earl out front. Darren in the 2. These guys run a lot of laps here. Oh, no. Nice way to re-enter there, Darren. Thank you very much. Make sure it was all clear.
After
That was
30
good.
seconds,
So Earl out
the top
front. Now
drivers are
Leighton
Earl
to the
Newton,
2.
Darren Smith, and Leighton Lederer.
And Josh Deere in the 3. Now, let's see here. Darren back up to the 3. Straight away. Whoa, boy. Watch out in the middle.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Josh Deere.
All right, 1 minute down. Earl leading us around 23.508. 5 minute mains. 5 minute mains, everybody.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Wyatt Deere.
Go ahead and go. Go, 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 go. Whoa. What happened there?
After 2 minutes,
So Wyatt
left,
Deere
top
up to the
drivers
2,
are Earl
Willie
Newton,
up to the
Wyatt
3.
Deere, and Willie Madden.
Earl continuing to lead us around here. So the blue and light green with white wheels going down the straight. That is your leader.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Wyatt Deere, and Willie Madden.
So Willie to the 2. Did not see when that happened. Leader coming through. Leader's going around Chad, so when he gets up on you, let him go by.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Earl Newton, Darren Smith, and Willie Madden.
Whoa, straight away. Whoa, boy. So Willie and Darren are battling out for second. Earl is a full lap up on everybody now, so he's in cruise control.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
1:20
the top
left.
drivers are Earl Newton, Willie Madden,
Here.
and Darren Smith.
Here's 100. I'll give you the rest later. 1:15 left. Earl, Willie, Darren, Leighton, Wyatt, Emily, Josh, and Eddie is out.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Earl Newton, Willie Madden, and Darren Smith.
45 seconds left. 45.
45 seconds left.
Earl
30
Newton
seconds left.
has
After
led
4
this
minutes,
from the
32
get-go.
seconds, the
Nice
top
clean
drivers
run
are
out of
Earl
him.
Newton, Willie Madden,
24
and
seconds
Darren
left.
Smith.
Nicely done, Earl Newton.
15 seconds left.
Earl has a fast lap too, but 12.6.
Leighton Lederer done. Wyatt Deere done. Earl Newton done.
So Earl can go put his car on the
Willie
Charger.
Madden done. Darren Smith done.
Waiting for Emily.
All
There we
drivers are
go.
finished.
Nice
Emily
job,
Weldon
Earl.
done.
You made
The
the
race
A
is
main.
completed.
Next up, 40 plus B main. So Earl, get your on the. This is Leighton, Seth, Darren, Josh, and Eddie. We need volunteer corner marshals on this one for sure. So 40 plus here. Then we have 17.5 Sportsman A main will be up next. Tried to gap these out so people aren't too nuts trying to charge. We need corner marshals out here. Come on, corners, corners, corners. I need one in the middle, one by me. One in the middle, one by me. Come on, corner marshals. You guys, you're just making your own day longer. We need somebody in the middle. Earl, can you grab the middle? You want this one? I need somebody in the middle. One person in the middle. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Okay, check them in, guys. Check them in. I think there's only 4 in this because Eddie's not going to run.
Seth Rhodes. Darren Smith. Leighton Lederer. Josh Deere.
All right, it's checked in. No more laps, no more speed. Line them up. It's going to go Leighton, Seth, Darren, and Josh. Leighton, Seth, Darren, and Josh. One of you will make the bump. The other ones will have another main, I guess. 3 of you. Here we go. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Straight away, straight away, straight away.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Seth Rhodes, Darren Smith, and Josh Deere. After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Seth Rhodes, and Josh Deere.
All right, so Darren leading us around. Seth is right there with him, though. Josh Deere to the 2 now, so there they are together, going through the middle. Oh, no. Darren gets all around Karen, so that puts Josh Deere in the bump-up position.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, The top drivers are Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Seth Rhodes. After 2 minutes left, the top
3
drivers are
minutes.
Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Seth Rhodes.
So Josh in the 1, Darren in the 2, separated by about 2 seconds. Let's see what it is now. Looks less. 1.9. You got 2:30 left. You're halfway there.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Seth Rhodes.
A-Main Sportsman number 1 is up next. Two minutes.
2 minutes left. The top
Josh
drivers
is
are
now
Josh
running
Deere,
away with
Darren
this thing.
Smith, and Seth Rhodes.
3.5 seconds. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Josh is the gray and pink with white wheels going down the straight. Across the team associated jump.
After 3 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Leighton Lederer.
Her name's Izzy. It's Izzy. Izzy. Her name's Izzy. Izzy. Izzy with an I. All right, so Josh still leading this around. Darren's cut it to 4 now.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes
With a
1
minute.
second, the top drivers are Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Seth Rhodes.
What's up, babe? What's up? You look like you're kind of bored. I could be bored with all these people.
There's no people food.
I know.
45 seconds left.
You're going to the vet this week. Oh, yeah. Get all your shots and everything. Fun, fun. All right. Josh Deere
30
looking like he's
seconds
going to take
left.
this
After
home,
4
bump
minutes,
into the
31
A.
seconds, the top drivers are Josh Deere, Darren Smith, and Seth Rhodes. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Three, two, one.
Josh Deere done.
Josh Deere, go put your car on the charger. You're going to make the A main.
Seth Rhodes done. All drivers
We'll
are
need
finished.
volunteers after this one,
Darren
too.
Smith done. The race is completed.
You'll have a B main also. The rest of you didn't bump up.
Graydon Edwards, Rob Hunter, Chris Sarver, Brian Campbell, Willie Madden, Scooter Wingard,
All right, volunteer
Steve Sarver.
corners. I need
Jeremy Becker,
one, two, three volunteer corners. Okay, everybody's checked in. Bring around. No more laps, no more speed, no more laps, no more speed. This lineup's going to go Chris, Graydon, Scooter, Jeremy, Brian, Rob, Steve, Willie, and we got to have Seth the bump. One second, guys. Seth was the bump. You had to switch batteries out. Yeah, she's a good dog. Check it in, Seth, and you can go in the back there. Check it in, Seth. Got to go across the line.
Seth Rhodes.
All right, here we go. Take it easy, guys. I know this is A1. Take it easy. No wrecking on that first jump. Just take it easy. You don't win it on the first, but you'll lose it. Here we go. Easy does it. Easy. There we go. Easy does it. Nice job. There we go. Now we can race it out. Oh, yeah. So Scooter's in the 2.
After 30 seconds.
Chris up to the
top
1.
drivers are Chris
So we got a
Sarver,
breakaway.
Scooter
1,
Winger,
2, 3
and Rob
together.
Hunter.
Oh, Scooter. Let's Rob Hunter on the inside. We got a breakaway with the top 3. 1, 2, 3. They all look the same speed. Oh, no. Thank you for waiting. Dan Jeppesen.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Scooter Wingard, Chris Sarver, and Rob Hunter.
.350 left, 350. Scooter out front. Sarver in the 2. Sarver in the 3.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooter Wingard, Chris Sarver, and Brian Campbell.
All right, Scooter out in the 1, Chris in the 2, Brian in the 3, roller, roller, roller. Is it dead? Oh, that's no bueno. All right, we got Chris out in the 1, Brian in the 2, Graydon in the 3.
Brian Campbell and
Fast lap of the race is out of Graydon with a 13:059. 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. Brian up in the 1 now. Low voltage. Shut it off and turn it back on, or unplug it. Probably have to unplug it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Brian in the 1,
After
Chris
2
in the
minutes,
2,
31
Rob in the
seconds,
3.
The top drivers are Brian Campbell, Chris
Got a
Sarver, and Rob Hunter.
22.513 out of Brian and a 21.501 out of Chris, so pretty close there. 21.502 out of Rob, so he's only 2 seconds behind second place. It might still low voltage
2
again.
minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Chris Sarver, and Rob Hunter.
Roller, roller, roller. Clear. Roller. Oh. Clear. All right, 1 minute 35 seconds to go. Brian in the 1, Chris in the 2, Rob in the 3. Chris with a 12.9. Fast lap of the race. Graydon with a
After 3 minutes 32
12.986.
seconds, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Chris Sarver, and Rob Hunter.
Right, 22.506 out of Brian, 22.507 out of Chris. So those race to watch for first and second, 1 second apart. Right in the middle here by Karen. Karen, clear.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Campbell, Chris Sarver, and Rob Hunter.
22.506. Both these guys are on the same exact pace, same lap times.
45 seconds left.
Race for first and second. First and second. If you see first, second coming up on you, let them go by, please. They are racing. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Slow down on the straightaway. Clear.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian
Right.
Campbell, Chris Sarver,
20
and Rob Hunter.
20 seconds to go. Brian in the 1, Chris in the 2, Rob in the 3. About a 4-second gap between Brian and Chris
15
now.
seconds left.
Rob is about 4 seconds behind Chris. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Scooter Winger done. Brian Campbell done. Willie
Right,
Madden
looks like
done.
Brian is going to take that one.
Chris Sarver done.
That's A1
Braden
of
Edwards done.
75 Sportsman.
Steve
Chris
Sarver
in the
done.
2.
Jeremy Becker
Oh,
done.
Jeremy took
Rob
the
Hunter
3. Rob in the
All
4.
drivers
Great
are
in the 5.
finished.
Steven 6. 7
Seth
7.
Rhodes done.
Willie in the 8. And Scooter in the 9.
The race is completed.
Am I calling this next one? Yeah, I guess so. I'm in the next race after this. That's fine. Hey, Josh, can you do me a super huge favor? Will you tech my car for me? Thank you. Red goes to positive is red and black is negative. Weird. All right, so right, so 17.5, two-wheel drive, B main. We got order Wyatt, Kevin, David, Eddie. Please go across the line again, everyone.
Eddie Goodrich. Wyatt Deere. Fearless Leader. David Minner.
All right, so everyone finish this lap and get lined up on the straightaway. Wyatt in the 1, Kevin in the 2, David in the 3, Eddie in the 4. The one bump is going to bump into the A main. All right, we got corner marshals, drivers ready, corner marshals ready, on the tone. Take it easy, no reason to make any crazy passes in the first couple laps. Good start. It's a lot easier when there's only 4 of you. Oh, Wyatt makes a little mistake, recovers. Kevin's right on him. So
After 30 seconds.
Wyatt in the 1,
the top
Kevin in the 2,
drivers are
David
Wyatt
in the
Deere,
3,
Fearless Leader,
and
and David
Eddie
Minner.
in the 4. Look, race behind between Wyatt and Kevin. Like nice and easy, Wyatt. Nice and easy. All right, that's going to put Kevin out in the
After
1.
4 minutes left. The top drivers
About
are
4
Wyatt
minutes
Deere,
to go,
Fearless
though.
Leader, and David Minner.
Wyatt's car looks a little bit faster than Kevin's. Easy, Wyatt. You got lots of time. Lots of time. Oh, see, there's that mistake.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
Right, 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Wyatt in the 1, Kevin in the 2. Wyatt fast lap of a 12.909. Nobody else is in the 12s. Nice and easy and smooth, Wyatt. Oh,
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
there you go. Hit that downside on that wall jump. All right, these guys are nose tail the whole race here. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Wyatt in the 1, Kevin in the 2, David in the 3, and Eddie in the 4.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds,
Oh.
the top drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
Oh, Kevin makes a little bobble. It's going to give Wyatt a little bit of breathing room. Nice and easy, Wyatt. Nice and easy. Right, Kevin down into the 12s with a
2 minutes left.
12.984 in his
3
last
minutes, 1
lap.
second. The top
Oh,
drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
this is a good race between Wyatt and Kevin. Pretty even. And then we got David and Eddie actually looking like they're having a no, there's like
After
a
3
lap down
minutes
on
31
that.
seconds, the top drivers are Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Wyatt in the 1, Kevin in the 2, David in the 3, Eddie in the 4. One minute, 10 seconds to go. Nice and easy, Wyatt. Nice and easy.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds,
Make
the top
'em work
drivers
for
are
it.
Wyatt Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
Oh. Wyatt with a little bobble. Let's Kevin get closer.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Nice and easy, Wyatt. 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds to go.
After
Wyatt
4
in the
minutes,
1, and
32
Kevin in the
seconds,
2, David in the
the top
3,
drivers
Eddie
are
in the
Wyatt
4.
Deere, Fearless Leader, and David Minner.
Got 20 seconds to go. I'm going to make this lap and then one more. Or actually,
15
one more
seconds
after
left.
this. Better make something happen if you're going to make it happen, Kevin. Last lap. Oh, that wasn't what I meant.
David Minner done.
All right, good race, good race. Wyatt's going to take that one. Kevin in
Wyatt Deere
the
done.
2, David in the 3,
Fearless
and Eddie
Leader
in the
done.
4.
All drivers are finished. Eddie Goodrich done. The race is completed.
All right, let's get everybody
Dan
across the line
Jefferson.
once, and then we'll shut it
Tegan
down.
Hornacek. Justin Hall. Earl Newton.
Up 1 minute.
Josh McCall. Ashon Bristol.
Need a wheel nut?
Vince Lim.
Hold on, 1 minute call, 1 minute call. Let's get Wynn and Alex across. Well, Alex is fixing her car there. Mike Wynn across the line. So lineup's going to go Ashon, Alex,
Tail whip.
Tegan, Daniel, Mike, Josh, Justin, Vince, and Earl. And we need 2 more quarter marshals, one at the far end and one up here. Thanks, Josh. Wyatt, where are you at?
Alex Ferry.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. I was looking at those guys. They eclipsed you. All right. Everybody's checked in. We need one more corner, Marcel, at the far end, please. One person. Come on. Anybody. Somebody, anybody. Yeah, down by Eddie. Somebody down there. Come on. Oh, there we go. Young and old together. That's what we like to see. Not that Eddie's old, but here we go. Driver's ready. Corner's ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Nice start. Dan's moved up to the 3 now behind Tegan. Mike Wynn is right there too.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
Ooh, Alex gets around Mike. All right, so right now it's
4
Ashon,
minutes
Tegan,
after
Alex,
1 minute,
Mike,
1 second.
Justin,
The
Daniel,
top drivers
Josh,
are Ashon
Earl, and
Bristol,
Vince.
Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Down the straight they go. Tegan in the 2. Quarter. Oh, we got a rollover. So who's that? What's that going to do here? So Alex up to the 3 now. McCall in the 4. We still got 3:30 left of this.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek,
So
and
Alex is only
Ferry.
0.8 behind Tegan. Or excuse me, she's 5 seconds behind. Tegan is only 0.9 behind Ashon. Tegan has a fast lap 11.8. 11.9 out of
3
Ashon.
minutes left. After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon
Alex
Bristol,
just
Tegan
had 11.9.
Hornacek, and Alex
11.6
Ferry.
out of Tegan now. He's trying to close the gap. There we go. Leaders go down 1, 2, separated by 0.4. So the white car and the blue car with white wheels going around Karen. Those are your leaders. Third place is Alex Ferry. She is the pink car that just hit the...
After 2 minutes
Or no, that
32
wasn't her.
seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Let's find first place here, first and second. Coming across the table. Around Karen, through the roller, down the straight they go. 12-2 to 12-1. Tegan was a little faster that round.
2
So
minutes
Tegan is
left.
hanging on with 2 minutes left.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Corner. There they are, nose to tail, or across the roller again. Down the straight they go. 12-0 to 12-0.
After 3 minutes
So
32
be aware,
seconds,
Mike Wynn, you're going to have the
top
leaders
drivers
coming
are
up on you
Ashon
next.
Bristol, Tegan Hornacek,
And then
Alex
Josh
Ferry.
McCall. Here they come up on you, Mike. Thank you. Vince, you'll be next.
1 minute left.
We got a race going
After 4
on.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers
Tegan's
are Ashon
got the
Bristol,
ponies.
Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Right there with him. Oh, no! 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
So let's find Alex on the track. She's coming around. Chad.
30 seconds left.
Mike is in the 4.
After
Justin
4
Hall in
minutes,
the
32
5.
seconds, the top drivers
Jeff's
are
in the
Ashon
6.
Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry. "15 seconds left.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dan Jefferson done.
Finish
Vince
your
Lynn
laps.
done.
You'll be done. Daniel's
Alex
done.
Ferry done.
Alex
Josh
is done.
McCall done. Ashon
Ashon's
Bristol
done.
done.
Tegan's done.
Tail
Mike's
Whip's
done.
done.
Waiting on Hall and Newton.
Tegan Hornacek done.
There we
Earl
go. That's
Newton
the
done.
race. So Ashon
All
takes
drivers
the
are
first
finished.
main.
Justin Hall done.
25.506 was his pace.
The race is completed.
Short course is up.
Chris Morrison. Roger Francis. Chad Kramer. Rob Hunter. Brent Edwards. James Paulson. Josh Cody. Jeremy Becker. Tail Whip. Vince Lim.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. Line them up. Mike, James, Vince, Chad, Josh, Jeremy, Chris, Rob, Brent, and Roger. What could go wrong with 10 short course? Absolutely nothing. Alex, just be careful, okay? Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, cars ready. On the tone. Less than 5. That's about as good as you can do with a short course start. Look at that. We got some good short course drivers here at PDXRC Underground. This is literally our second biggest class here. Oh! Straightaway, all clear. I just saw Justin Hall run. What?
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, James Paulson, and Chad Kramer.
All right. Watch out in front here, the leader. That's the leader. Was the leader. Now he's got some work to do. Who's in the lead in this thing? Chad Kramer in the lead with Vince. Along with Josh Cody. Trading Lexan now. No love by anybody. Paulson's in there too. Here comes Wynn back.
After 4 minutes left, the top
They're
drivers
just making
are Vince
room to
Lim,
pass.
Chad Kramer, and Josh Cody.
Alexander's going, I'm glad I'm not in this one. So who is in front? Vince now. Wynn made it back up to the 2. Paulson and Kramer is in the 3. Who cut the track? Somebody cut the track? Okay.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim, Tail Whip, and Chad Kramer.
All right. We still got 3 minutes of short course action. I can see in Tegan's eyes he wishes he had one.
3 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second.
So
The top
Vince and
drivers are
Mike
Vince
now.
Lim,
That's the
Tail
battle for
Whip,
the
and
lead.
Chad Kramer.
Comes Mike through. Oh boy. Vince is coming up on, there we go, around Chad. Goes him and Mike. Mike looks to be faster out of the hole. So be aware, those are the leaders coming up on you. Thank you. Vince using all the track. In
After 2
fact,
minutes,
part of it
31
that he
seconds,
shouldn't be
The
using.
top drivers
Oh,
are
that
Vince
was the
Lim,
leader.
Tail Whip, and Chad Kramer.
You know the colors here. You guys all run together. So Mike in the 1, Vince in the 2. Watch out on the associated jump.
2
Oh, no,
minutes
second
left.
place
After
gets
3
stuck.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Chad Kramer.
So that's going to put Kramer up there now, right behind Vince.
I'm bored with my 4 wheels. I'm going to put a mod in. I'm bored with my 4 wheels. I'm going to put a mod in.
Roller, all clear.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Chad Kramer.
One, 110 left. Yeah. Watch out around Karen. Watch out around Karen.
1 minute left. After 4
Quarter
minutes,
marshal
2
by
seconds,
Karen.
the top drivers
So
are
it's
Tail
Mike,
Whip,
Vince,
Lim, and
Chad,
Chad
James,
Kramer.
Chris, Josh, Jeremy, Rob, Brent, and Roger. Goes on the straight. There
45
we go.
seconds left.
All right, so Mike has a 3.7
30
second lead.
seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the
Chad
top
in the
drivers are
3.
Tail Whip, Vince Lim, and Chad Kramer.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds left, 10 seconds. Two, one.
Tail Whip done.
Time has
Roger
expired.
Francis done.
Finish your laps.
Vince Lim done. James Paulson done.
Good job, Alex. Way
Chris
to go
Morrison
cornering
done.
down there. Good job.
Josh Cody done.
Roller,
Chad
roller,
Kramer
roller.
done. Rob Hunter done.
I see the yawn going
Jeremy
on down
Becker
there.
done. All drivers are finished.
Okay.
Brent Edwards done. The race is completed.
+40, A-Main. Let's give a hand to the people that came from out of town here. There are a lot of people that came a long ways away. Come on, PDX, give them a hand. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it. Some of you came a long way. The ferries over there. They came from Idaho. I think that's about a, I don't know, about 3-day. Oh, you went farther? Oh, well. I think over there they have to use like wagon trains and stuff. I'm not sure. I know that there's a whole movement about Greater Idaho, so maybe you'll have part of Oregon as yours. I don't know.
James Paulson. Scooter
Appreciate you
Winter,
guys coming out.
Devin Patterson. Earl Newton. David Minner. Tail Whip. Chad Kramer. Terry Brown. Josh Deere.
All right, we're checked in. No more laps, no more speed. No more laps, no more speed. Mike Wynn in the 1, Devin in the 2, Chad, James, Terry, Scooter, Earl, David, and Josh Deere. Who's missing? Mike, Devin, Chad, James, Terry, Scooter, Earl, David, and Josh. So Terry right there behind James. Okay, that's okay. All right. You're already checked in. What the heck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Go past the line again, Terry. Sorry.
Terry Brown.
Okay, let's hopefully that worked. Here we go. Driver's ready, corner's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Easy. Help out, help out. Okay, I want you guys to clean it up. You hit somebody, you wait for them. Now I got to start calling people out. This is
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
all right. So I think Devitt has worked his way back up to the 5. Watch out on the jump. Watch out on the jump and the sweeper. And one in the middle here, too. Okay. Is that up now?
4 minutes after left. 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
I'm going to run my truck. Yeah, run one. See how I do. Should be done. All right. After all that, Mike Wynn and Chad Kramer out front, along with Paulson, Minner.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
All right, fast lap goes to Mike Wynn with a 12.4.
Three minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
Sweeper, 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 sweeper! Go inside, inside, all clear. Help out, help out, help out! Think there's a car dead again.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer,
Still
and
got
David
2:30
Minner.
left. Corner, corner, corner. Thanks, man. I gotta turn my radio on to the right.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and David Minner.
1:52 left. Good thing. Yeah. Sometimes. All right, so Mike is on a 23.504,
After 3
Chad
minutes 32
22.505.
seconds,
So
the
it's
top drivers
looking
are
like
Tail
Mike
Whip,
is going to
Chad
take
Kramer,
the first
and
one.
David Minner.
120 left, though. Plenty of time. Lot can happen.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
50 seconds. Wynn, Kramer, Paulson, Terry, Minner, Newton,
45
Patterson,
seconds
Deere,
left.
and Wingard is out.
.30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tail Whip, Chad Kramer, and James Paulson.
20 seconds, driver, 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Stadium Truck's up next. I'm going to run one main and see how I do.
David Minner done. Chad Kramer done. Earl Newton done. Devin Patterson done. Josh Deere done. James Paulson done. Tail Whip done. All drivers are finished. Terry Brown done.
All right, Stadium Truck.
The race is completed.
Alexander, I'm going to have you start the Stadium Truck. You'll be back down there in a second.
Go on your radio.
Oh, yeah, I probably have that. They'll probably make my one and done of this.
All right, looking for Tegan, Dan, and Vince.
I'm not enjoying my stock.
Dan Jeppesen. Tegan Hornacek. Vince Lim.
The sensor wire will be yellow and red.
Fearless Leader.
All right, got checks on everyone. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Order's going to go Tegan, Dan, Vince, and Kevin. Again, Tegan, Dan, Vince, and Kevin. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tegan Hornacek, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. 2 minutes
After
left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim.
All right, 1 minute on the
1
clock.
minute
Tegan on the
left.
1,
4
Dan in
minutes
the
1
2, Vince in
second.
the 3, Kevin
The
in the
top
4.
drivers are Tegan
Gap
Hornacek,
between 1 and 2,
Dan
1.8
Jeppesen, and
seconds.
Vince
Back
Lim.
between 2 and 3, 7.2 seconds. Between 3 and 4, 6.8 seconds. No super close battles going on at the
45 seconds
moment.
left.
45 seconds. Dan needs Tegan to make a mistake. We'll see if that happens. Top 2 drivers both on a 24-lap pace. Third on a 23.508. Kevin 22.504.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap
After
12,
4 minutes
4.29.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Dan Jeppesen, and Vince Lim. "15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Give me a second to get the next round going.
Fearless leader done. Vince Lim done. Tegan Hornacek done. All drivers are finished. Dan Jeppesen done. The race
All
is
right,
completed.
that's the race. Drop your cars off, get out to Marshall. Need a few volunteers for this next round.
Graydon Edwards. Devin Patterson. Josh Cody. Chris Sarver. David Pyle. Steve Sarver. Terry Brown.
All righty, waiting on Eddie and McClurg. Eddie and McClurg check in. 21.5 A1.
Eddie Goodrich.
Waiting on McClurg. Sean McClurg. Where's Sean McClurg at? Sean McClurg. Oh, there he is. Oh. Okay, McClurg is here. No more laps. Let's let McClurg check in. Give him one lap. So it's going to go Devin, Sean, Terry, Chris, Steve, Graydon, Josh, Eddie, and David.
Sean McClurg.
There we go. Devin, Sean, Terry, Chris, Steve, Graydon, Josh, Eddie, David. Do we have any corner marshals down at that far end? We need 2 corner marshals down there, please. 2 corner marshals down there. We need somebody in the middle, too. Yeah. You got the middle? Thank you, volunteers. Yeah, we need 2 of you down there. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready. Is anybody watching that front corner there? No, we need somebody at the window. Somebody at the doorway. Somebody, anybody at the doorway. Doorway. Come on, say amen, guys. Here we go. Thank you, Travis Harker, for stepping up, and he's not even racing. Here we go. on the tone in less than 5. Got to keep this rolling so we can get out of here, Diesenauer. Help out, help out. Quarter, quarter, quarter. All right. After all that, Devin out front. Nice clean breakaway.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Steve Sarver.
How about McClurg? Next up, 17.5 Expert Stock A-Main, our feature race.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Steve Sarver.
Devin in the 1, Terry in the 2. Devin's kind of walking away with this one. Looking good. Wake up. Wake up.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are
All
Devin
right.
Patterson, Terry Brown, and Steve
So it's
Sarver.
Devin, Terry, Steve, and Chris battling it out for third place. Oh, wait. Who did that? All right, so Steve and Chris together.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown,
3
and
minutes
Steve
left,
Sarver.
3 minutes. .240 left, 240.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Steve Sarver.
All right, 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Alexander.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
.145 left, 145. Devin, Terry, Chris, Steve, Graydon, Eddie, Josh.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver.
All right, 1 minute left, 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry
Help,
Brown,
help,
and
help,
Chris
help, help.
Sarver.
Way to go, Ashon.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Devin Patterson, Terry Brown, and Chris Sarver. 15 seconds left. Devin Patterson done. Eddie Goodrich done. Josh Cody done. Steve Sarver done. Terry Brown
Waiting
done.
on Chris
Graydon Edwards done.
and
Chris
David.
Sarver done.
All right, so
All drivers are finished.
Devin takes the 1, Terry
David
Brown the
Kyle
2,
done.
Chris the 3.
The race is completed.
Yeah, something's like, check your battery. Get right back out to corner marshal.
Devin Patterson. Dan Jefferson. Ashon Bristol. Tegan Hornacek. Josh McCall. Tail Whip. Justin Hall.
All right,
Wyatt Deer. Alex
everybody's
Ferry.
checked in. No more laps, no more speed. Let's get them lined up. You need a 1-minute call, Hall? 1-minute call? What's going on? Oh, yeah, that's going to take too long. All right, one less. Wow, how did you end up over there? Must be a Team Powers thing. All right. Ashon, Teagan, Jefferson, McCall, Ferry will leave the 6 vacant for Hall, Wynn, Patterson, and Deer. Out of respect for Justin Hall, we're going to leave that blank. Here we go. Drivers ready, corners ready. On the tone. Oh boy.
After 30 seconds,
So,
the top drivers are Ashon Bristol.
just like
Tegan
four-wheel
Hornacek,
drive,
and Dan
Ashon is
Jefferson.
out front. Teagan into Daniel, Alex, Devin. Ooh, Ashon with a slight bobble. So let Teagan catch up to him. Ashon running Associated Reedy. Teagan, I think, is a Associated
After 1 minute left,
Team
the
Powers,
top
isn't he?
drivers are Ashon Bristol,
Yeah.
Tegan Hornacek, and Dan Jefferson.
Sportsman B2, you are up next. Sportsman B2, along with Novice, you'll be up next.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Dan
Ashon and
Jefferson.
Teagan coming up on Dan. Or is Dan in the lead now? Dan might. No, that was Wyatt. Sorry. So Ashon and Teagan coming around Karen. Down the roller, down the straight they go.
Three minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Teagan is right there with him, just waiting for a bobble. But Ashon, I've seen him in mod not make any. Teagan definitely has more horsepower down the straight.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashon Bristol, Tegan Hornacek, and Alex Ferry.
Oh, we have a lead change. Teagan to the point. Ashon in the 2 with 2:15 left. So they'll be coming up on Wyatt and Josh next. That is the leaders coming up on you.
2 minutes
Thank
after 3 minutes
you.
1 second. The top
Be
drivers
coming up
are
on
Tegan
McCall
Hornacek,
and
Ashon
Devin
Bristol,
next.
and Dan Jefferson.
Tegan has a fast lap of 12.11 to 12.18. We got 1:45 left.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
1:30.
the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Ashon
So
Bristol,
Dan is
and
in
Dan
the 3,
Jefferson.
Alex is in the 4. So Mike Wynn, you're going to have 3rd and 4th coming up on you next. Mike, that is 3rd place.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Ashon Bristol,
So
and Dan
Alex
Jefferson.
is right there with Dan now.
.45 seconds
We got a
left.
battle for the lead and for 3rd. So down the straight goes 1st and 2nd. Oh, no.
30 seconds left. After 4 minutes 32
Tegan
seconds,
has pulled away.
The top drivers are Tegan Hornacek, Ashon Bristol, and Dan Jefferson.
So Dan holding on to 3.
15 seconds left.
We got 10 seconds left. They're going to get one more lap. At least Tegan will. 4, 3, 2. I don't know if Ashon's going to make it.
Ashon Bristol done.
Ashon got
Josh
caught, so
McCall
Tegan
done.
gets the
Wyatt Deere done.
25-lap
Tail whip
run.
done. Devin Patterson done. Dan
Way to
Jefferson
go,
done.
Tegan.
Tegan Hornacek done. All drivers
That
are
was
finished.
a great race.
Alex Ferry done.
Nice run, Tegan.
The race is completed.
All right. We'll go right into Sportsman B and Novice. You guys are together in this one.